Well, we'll get right into where we left off yesterday with Chapter 12, Part 2, because yesterday we took the little break to do, what was it called? Extra 2? Or Extra 00. That was the one we did, Extra 00. As soon as the ship docks, everyone aboard rushes ashore, yet sensing the uncanny air. Kolong's crew shouts and stops the stampede. Not a single soul is at the port, no sailors, no mechanoids. Something is afoot. The same thought flickers through everyone's minds. After discussing it with others, all of you reach the conclusion and agree to Jerome's plan, which is to send an elite squad of scouts to the area before doing anything else. Setting off from port and walking along a long distance, a wall shows up, towering before everyone. Is this a city? Is this a city wall? Let's ignore the size of that thing first, but something strange is clearly bubbling around the city. Is it a shield, like a ray shield, or a bubble shield, or a force field shield? A rough jam scan suggests that the city is surrounded by an extremely powerful signal jammer, along with a layer of virus filter. As for what's wrapping around the tower, it appears to be some kind of light barrier. Signal jammer? That explains how it's staying off grid. To think there exists an earthbound function that that matches Babylon's tech. So what do we do now? Do we go in? We're going in, all right. I'm just a little concerned about the situation. What situation? What's up? You did get baited. From what I understand, something will happen in the story that relates to what I put in the name. It's not a full bait, you know? It is a bait, but not a full bait. You get it? It's a weird bait. On our way here from the port, we haven't seen a single person. The port must have been distressed for some reason. And yet on the surface, the city looks well preserved. Enormous and full of function. That doesn't mean it is full of function. Things are going pretty good. You know, I'm enjoying my little my Grey Raven. We are on chapter 12 finally. Yesterday I wanted to do chapter 12, but everyone told me I was supposed to. There was another thing I had to do. The extra chapter? Extra 00, I think it was called. So I understand the story in chapter 12. But I'm doing good. Today's a little bit of a rainy day for me. There's a couple clouds. No thunder, so I'm not worried about blackout, but it's always a worry in my area. We have a lot of blackouts. Even though, like before this year, the last, 6 years, I never had a blackout once. This year, I think I had 18. And I don't understand what they did. I don't understand what happened. They fucked the grid, and I suffer during every thunderstorm now. Not to mention the director on the wall, which has been motioning us since we got here. Talk about getting on my nerves. Hey! Anyone in here? Hello? You watching us, right? Instead of shouting yourself, hurrahs, shall we just enter and see for ourselves? Yes. If you're here, what about the others on the ship? Given the circumstances, I figured it'd be best if I lead you into the city. You're volunteering to be our guide. That's so kind of you. That's so nice of you. Only because I need your help too. Even I can't be sure. What's going on in there? We won't make any progress standing here. Let's go. Yeah, she gets it. Character with logic and reasoning. We don't have those a lot. Most of the time, we don't have a single character that has logic or reasoning. Silence, still, but alive. The stagnant city greets you with neat rows of commercial buildings and streets lined with glittering, newish-looking goods. Let's see what these goods are. Beef Hot Pot! Dude, Beef Hot Pot is pretty good. The Hot Pot in general is pretty good. Health Preserve? Is that like a medical area? And I can't read the red one at all. This is new. It definitely says rolls. I don't know what the first word says fully. I think it says noodle rolls. Is it rice noodle rolls? It's hard to tell. I'm struggling to tell. But still not a soul to be seen. Liv, have you detected any bio signals? Or for any matter, any mechanical frequencies? No. Not within my scanning range. As for machines, only some terminals, nothing automatic. How could this be? How could this be? Where has everyone gone off to? Maybe the corrupted already stomped through the place and... Impossible, the streets would have been ransacked if corrupted had been here. Besides, the city is protected fully by functioning filter. And a short scan suggests that the viral density in the area is incredibly low. Thank you for bringing logic into this, Lee, but I don't like you. How do you explain this ghost town? They died of old age. Everyone here was just super old. They didn't have any young people. And no one wanted to fuck. Not much to explain. I relocated the residents to the core area. Who's speaking? Commandment? Up there. Babylonians? A circus uncertainty as expected. I am Q, the leader of Q-Lung Corp. You're real? You're the real deal? No one told us she was the real deal, okay? Everyone was kind of like, iffy. Apparently she's the real deal. Why so surprised? I thought suppose you got off that ship. Well, let me tell you the truth. Over the years, Kulung's development, I became its leader. Then Viller imprisoned me. He sneaked off with a copy of Hexeron and activated the Plan B, the KCC vessel, the Nightmare. Or the Niter. Not Nightmare. Oops. And the rest is history. Viller grew attached to the copy that he copied the system, and his indistinguishable eventually led to the demise of both of them. When Nox came up with the plan for this city and ship, and yet their sordid little parallel. The other Hanuks met such a pathetic end. What the disgrace! Yeah, imagine being called a disgrace by... Well, I guess she owns a company. She's kind of a big deal. She's kind of a big deal. The real leader. Oh my god, my brain is broken. couldn't even process those words in my head. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm a little bit of a fool. The real leader of Kulong. Lady Yuan. May I ask what really happened in the city? Izu. You have the cheeks to come back after you snuck off with the villain? I fell for the other Lady Kudon's version. But the situation now, lady. Now, Kulong does not require you anymore. I appreciate you bringing the ship back in one piece, but you are no longer part of Kulong. What? You and those on the ship used to be part of Kulong. But after what you people went through out there, your mentality has changed. If I order you to attack Babylonians right now, what will you do it? Will those on the ship do it? We have no intention of fighting. Your intention is not my concern. Oh. Well, that's kind of rude. What if I wanted to do something bad, huh? What if I did? I understand if you don't take kindly to Babylonians, but those people on the ship, they want to come home badly. You're really going to abandon them? I've abandoned plenty of things in my life, and those people are but another addition to the list. Besides, they'll be safest on the ship. Ooh. Something wrong. Is there something wrong with this city? Especially with it being empty and the way she's talking. Is that why you relocated the residents in the city? I'm amazed how poorly informed the Babylonians are. Well, very well. This information is on the house. The Ascendants are planning to attack us with an army of corrupted. Soon this place will become a battlefield, and everything outside of the light wall will be devoured by those filthy corrupted. We did pick up corrupted activity early, but they aren't targeting this place. Ooh! Director, what are you doing here? Wait, he's the director, right? Is he the director or the general? God, I don't remember. He's the director or president. Yeah, president. I couldn't remember what he was. Sorry. That's an emergency. Using you as a relay for now. Ah, the president of Babylon, Henson. Never expected I would meet you like this. Allow me to apologize for the lack of decorum. It has been hard to contact you, with the signal jammers and all. But enough about that. Are you certain of the Ascendant's plans? You're the leader of Babylon. Is your dome piece for show? So, what you're really after, as Genstella tech in your hands, Hinox. You were saying a lot of words that don't make sense in my head. Alright? As you should know, we have a Genstella Genstella kept in Babylon. And here in Kulong, there is an AI system called Hinox that stems from the same source. Fuck, I don't remember his voice from yesterday. Man, why can't I remember the voice from just yesterday? I'm so bad at this. I can't bad at this. If something so important falls into the Ascendant's hands, Babylon would be in peril. Which is why I propose that we join in the defense. Proposal denied. Huh? But why? Kulong has its own power and its own rules. We will determine the fate of Earth on our own. and we do not require any assistance or meddling from anyone else, be it from Babylon or the Ascendant. The sirens, commandment, a large number of enemies detected. We're ambushed. Kuma. Been waiting for this all day. I'm ready to engage. Whatever you got, tell me, Captain. No, we're falling back. Come on, Captain. It was our time. I have my sword. Like, come on, Captain. This is how I imagined Kuma would actually be like he's like crying slightly. People of Kulong, fight off the invaders. Protect Kulong. Down with the invaders. Enemies are closing in, and they're all constructs? Constructs? You must be kidding me. Commandment, time to pull back. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this place and figure out whatever's happening. The lady doesn't want us here, so I'm worried that she's gonna send the robots on us. Okay, Stridecock. You'll be the vanguard. We'll bring up the rear in our retreat. I love that we get to hang out with Kuma again. Kuma was so much fun.
This fight
Maybe because he gives
better
us the
not
same,
be a
like,
boring one.
happy, excited energy that I normally do. You know, it's nice. How could this be? Now, this isn't the time to be emotional. Let's leave. Our enemies are construct squadrons. Don't lose focus. No.
Give me all you got.
Stupid construct. Alright.
My blade. I won't hold back. Lord, I will go first, like always. Lord, I will go first, like always.
God, I love that her attacks are dashing. More of them are coming up ahead. We can't let them surround us. Hurry. Which one are we going? This way? Ooh. You guys make a little bit of work to kill,
This fight. Give me all you got. Life and death.
my blade. There are too many of them. More enemies above. Everyone, watch out yourself. Watch yourselves out. Is this big boss man?
I will sever this prison
God,
of
this guy
fate.
takes a little bit to kill, doesn't it?
So be my blade.
Wait. They dropped their pursuit. Whatever, let's just get out of here. And
Keep
run.
moving. This victory.
I have like that awkward
is
slow
not
jog.
the
Like
end.
I get tired after like 5 seconds of running. Okay. Just located Strikehawk and Grey Raven. They lost the enemies. Tell them to be on standby and wait there for further instructions. Understood. These Kulongs must have lost their minds. First, they reject our proposal to fight against our common enemy, and now they're attacking us! Flexing their muscles, I guess. It's really vain and stupid. Now that your negotiations failed, step back and let me take the helm. I'm going to dispatch the elite.
squad to bring back that AI to keep it from falling into the Ascendant's hands.
That will only lead to more conflict with Kulong.
You got a better idea? You don't seriously expect us to sit on our hands and wait for them to defeat the Ascendant, do you now?
What I'm trying to say is that we should join this war.
Do I have to remind you that Kulong has flatly turned down the Alliance proposal?
That doesn't mean we can't act on our own. We're gonna go in and defend the weakest part of Kulong. That's my plan. As he speaks, Hunsun unfurls the map of Kulong and marks the route Grey Raven just traveled with red circles.
You can't be serious, Hansel. It'd be a huge area to cover.
Do I look like I'm joking? For this fight, no, this war, I'm going to be at the front lines. Seal? Yes, President. Spread the word. Gather everyone available. Tell them to cease all current tasks except for priority S1s and redeploy them to Kulong for a defense campaign. Well, what about the supply lines? Set up a large base like the one we use in field operation. We only need to ensure access to emergency supplies. Nickel, if I put you in charge of Babylon while I'm away, will that be fine?
Why go to such lengths to help an organization that refuses to partner with us?
We have to. I don't want to miss another chance. I'm sure you understand that, Nicola.
If you're going to fight a war, we need to mobilize every resource we have, Hansel.
My thought exactly. Woo! Wait, is that... But there's a second part of the... Okay, we haven't seen this before, so I'm really curious what this is. This is getting weird because it splits into multiple, like, sections. Sometime earlier. In the Arctic land, a fisher, burdened by a furlong bag of tools, trudging forward in the snow. Ahead of him is the port shared by the Arctic Route Union with a couple of ships blazing nearby, and a group of sailors are huddled around a furnace like a heating device. Chatting away, the fisher strides up to them and shouts in his signature booming voice, "Oi! We're sailing today!" His deafening voice dusts the snow off the trees and draws the sailors' attention. The word eventually reaches out them, but the fisher is met with a no gesture by an annoyed-looking sailor. "Hey, come on! Let's go sailing today!" The fisher is aware of the glare, but he continues on and joins in with the sailors.
Nah, won't do.
Y'all keep saying that over and over. How long have y'all been having your little vacation?
We ain't slacking, mate. Why else do you think? Why else do you think we're here? Yes, that's right. Why even are we all here if you ain't getting packed for sea?
The fisher flares up from the sailors. The winds are stable to the point that saying on the land is blasphemy. The sea, the fishes call. We have them baby loons, begagoons now. Just jab one of them in CERN. If it gets all viral like, come on, let's board.
Ugh, Five, for real. The last time. No sailing today.
Fisher was shaking and rattling the sailors. Unable to take it anymore, the sailors stand and try to reason with the fisher.
I don't know why your fishers ain't sharing pipes with one another, but we've been repeating it. The corrupted in the sea. There's always corrupted out there, and we have them big fat cannons on our ship. Just listen. The corrupted in the sea have been having it up all faster like. And since whatever them stray red eyes been barreling all together in one place. Welcome to the stream. Chapter 12, yeah? Well, I don't know how far I am yet, though. No, I'm on part 4. I did do the extra chapter. So, I do know about these guys, or at least the little story they had. Stray rattles. Even those from the no man's zones. Yeah. For some reason, all divided somewhere. Don't know where they be headed. But they're relying it, though, the sea airs. Hearing the sailor, the fisherman begins to realize the gravity of the situation. He pulls at the tools, tilting from his back, and slings them astern. Oh, we're gonna be safe here. At least for now. They're not trying land. Simply showing it up here. We're going somewhere else. So them corrupted getting fewer around here, eh? When they're done swarming it all up the sea, then should we be safe to go? I guess.
It won't be possible. The interrupted the conversation, speared by a wielding creature, following by a group of her kind, just like the fishermen. They are bearing bags.
Oh, Forest Guardians. There ain't any of the corrupted here, eh?
Astonished by the presence of a humanoid hybrid construct, the fisherman asks, ridiculously curious as why they are here. The corrupted are all in the sea. We're here for something else.
You mean?
We don't know when the corrupted will be back, but this is much we know. Nothing good will come out of it if they're gathering up. So, can we borrow your ship, sailors?
You talking about him red eyes? Oh, sorry, that was the sailor, not the fisherman. God damn.
Yes, to find out what they're up to. I have a bad feeling about this.
What we do, Cap?
The sailor turns to ask the man who has stayed silent all this time. The man ponders, his eyes darting between his ship and the Forest Guardians.
I can lend you my ship, but only on one condition.
Anna furrows her eyebrows at the captain's response. She flatters a little bit, but she quickly hides her expression. We don't have much to offer in exchange if we can go cheaper.
Not for this, no.
The captain loudly interrupts Diana in a swollen voice. An embarrassed look crosses Diana's face. Because we're sinners? You think I still care about that? You can have the ship, sink it, whatever, but all of you must come back here in one piece. That is my condition.
Oh, that's such a nice condition.
Homie cares, but I also know they're like the only things that can actually protect them out here. They have harpoons. That's their only weapon. Diana's concentration quickly gives away to joy. She holds the captain a big stretch out of hands. Thank you. We promised to hold up our end of the bargain. Character development.
Alright, then, boys. Give them the keys. And get your stinky laundry off the ships. Wait, Captain. We're not going with them. We can't fight. We'll only hold them back if we go. That I'm sure of. Alright then, move it. Following the captain's command, the sailors swing into action. Even the fisher, still in a daze, joins the effort. The Forest Guardians murmur between themselves. Didn't know their attitude towards us changed so much. Which is all the more reason for us to find out what the corrupted are up to. Not only to protect ourselves, but also to protect this place. We'll board the ship as soon as they're ready. Forest Guardians, prepare to set sail. Understood. Rosetta, I know you do the same thing. Rosetta! Ah! Oh, the story's... Whoa, there's... This is brand new to me, all this, like, weird... First of all, I finished 4 parts, and we still have only gotten 3 of 36. Report. We drove those Babylonians out of the security area. You're good, though. But they're not showing signs of backing down. The motion devices suggest that they're even planning to make camp in the outer part of the city. Hey, Kyun, should we launch another attack? That won't be necessary. They're only here to defend against the Ascendants. So we're going to join forces with them? I don't see them as our allies. We'll deal with them when the time is right. Understood. So they too will be our enemies. Is that what I should tell the others? Yes. Yes. And be quick about it. Moving the artifact and other exhibits speed up the database location to the core facility within the walls. We're already on it, Lady. We're already on it, Lady. Now that all major factors have gathered here, we need to change the plans. So we're gonna try to help them. They're gonna attack us. What a dope. The Ascendants quietly set foot in the city, but the area they find themselves in has been abandoned by the Kulong. Clingers to the old world. They are. Ha! They've been preserving not only local artifacts, but also museum relics and other cultures. Or so I've heard. Whoa, she's brand new. Never saw the point of that. Though, the value of the collection is defined by the collector. Outsiders' eyes and words matter not. Is that one of the lines in your book, the book of yours, Gabriel? Yes, Miss Luna. You'd have to lend that book to me someday. The corrupted slowly make their way through the opening and gather behind the Ascendants, praying, worshipping, waiting. They know not what is to befall. They know only that they follow orders. Quite pitiful numbers, but sufficient. Papa turns her gaze to Roland and Gabriel and Lama. They reach a mutual agreement. Gabriel and I will stay together. Lima, You do what's best and find a way inside the city. Huh? I have to do that on my own, Miss Luna? Please, Luma? The idea of going solo seems to have frightened Lama. But Luna only answers with her plea of help with a gentle smile. Okay. That's settled then. Take your fleet of corrupted and move out. Luna is gazing into the distance. Alpha commands the other three in her place. Tourism? How exciting! Miss Luna, do wait for my good news. Sniff. I need a manual for how to work with these people. The three leave the corrupted, and silence takes over. Luna nudges towards Alpha. Sister. Just for a little longer, like this? As long as you want. Oh, that was so oh. Wait. That doesn't make... Why do I gotta do 13 first before 6? Fine game, fine. Your logical conclusions do not make sense. I see. Oh, Forsaken Soul. I see. It was a real close call back there in the space station. Then, Mr. Watanabe, I thought you were going to ram right into the virus ball. Same here. That was the plan too. It's still a bit early, but we've gotten enough rest. This might set off. At the train station, a group of people in windbreakers are sorting their belongings, unfazed by the corrupted remaining scattered on the ground. Didn't expect you to contact me. You removed Hazel or something? If he's that easy, I'd be at the helm. I'm not contacting you, Forsaken, here. You people are ready, I hope? Yeah. Just for the record, we aren't cooperating with you. We're only doing this because the Ascendants and the Corrupted are mankind's common enemy. They are goofy. I like the Ascendants. I kind of like it. I just don't like that they're not going in number order. I wish they said which number, like the numbers that are supposed to go, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's just weird. I don't like the numbering order they did. Call this whatever you like, as long as you pull your weight. So, how do we get to that Kulog place? You gave us the cords, but we don't have any flyers left after the space station. That's why I had you rally here. Ah, I see. You asked Gonskina well? This one, Watanabe is trying to figure out Babylon's agenda. A speeding train pulls into the station before it comes to a complete stop. Two constructs, Changin and Sofer, jump out. Huh. You know? We've been frequent trade partners, but this is my first time seeing a Forsaken boss in person. Nice to meet you, old man. I'm not your old man. Chen Young, you have to hold your tongue. Like Jamal said, you'll just hurt his feelings. I apologize. On behalf of my two bodyguards.
they're very good with words. They aren't very good with words. So that's how it is. Arcana is in cahoots with Babylon and getting all pricky about us Forsaken. All thanks to that little train reservation. It was a diplomatic joke to lighten the mood. Surely you understand, right? Surely you understand. A bunch of rotten schemers, all of you. I said it before. I'll say it again. You people should be rounded up and ruled by force. Dude, Nicola is like... goddamn, he's the most evil person. Like, I get the corrupted or evil and the Ascendants are, like, trying to destroy humanity, but, like... at least they're not, like... trying to enslave every person like this guy motherfucker is. Then you'll have to redeploy your troops in Kulong to keep in place. Anyhow, if you'll excuse me, I still have to attend to my commander duties. Please hold your end of the bargain and send reinforcements to Kulong. Yeah, I just... isn't he like... what? I forgot what Nicola is. I know the president is our homeboy. But what is Nicola? Isn't Nicola like the director of combat or the director of the place? He's not the president, he's the director. Which is weird because, right, he's the director. Is he like just a general? Commander? I don't know what he is. I don't remember his title. I genuinely don't remember his title. Nicola. Quite the polar opposite of handsome. Interesting. Chief Commander. See, I know he's the... okay, so he is the Chief Commander. So the President's hired the Chief Commander. But the Chief Commander has, like, the power of almost everything, right? He has, like, weirdly powers of everything. Which is weird, at least weird to me. Well then, Mr. Watanabe, the leader of the Forsaken, listen. All carriages starting from number 5 are yours to use. Since we're short-handed at the moment, you'll have to move the equipment by ourselves. Is this another joke of yours? What's with a bunch of corrupted on the back of the carriage? Ah, must be the weather. Well, since you got nothing better to do right now, could you clean the carriage you did hitch a ride? A ride after all. Sophie Chang, let's get back to the train. Understood. Understood. What do we do now, Mr. Watanabe? Sigh, what else? Grab your stuff and let's get cleaning. Huh? Hansel's cool. Nicola kind of upsets me, and if I had to be under him, I'd kind of be upset. Oh, look at Watanabe. What a slow kick. Mr. Watanabe. Stay vigilant. These heroical cubes are all potential threats. If I'm right, there must be quite a few corrupted around here, linked up to these cubes. They must be the remains of the gravity core. They're adapting to Earth's environment.
Is that the best you can do?
Hell.
They'll be my blade.
How are they all still alive? Jesus Christ, you guys take a lot to kill. one left. I see him. What's that? I don't even know what that was. Nicholas the goat. Wait until you think Nicholas evil. You're telling me that I'm gonna meet a guy who's eviler than him? That's insane to me. Dude, homie just said all of them need to be put in a fucking... All of them need to be enslaved, pretty much. You know, maybe... You know, I still hate Lee. That hasn't changed. I'm on chapter 12 and I still don't like Lee.
Give me all you got.
But you know what? I don't like Lee because he's a party pooper.
Keep
That's the reason I don't like Lee.
this victory.
I love
It's
Kuma
not
though.
the end.
Kuma's amazing. I know that's not his name, but I've been calling him that since the beginning of the game, and we will not change his name now. But maybe he will. Maybe he'll grow on me. Oh my god. Okay. 6 is the next logical in the order, even though we already did 12. I'm having a stroke. I have not done it yet. I've actually, I think have I done any of them? No, I think I did, trying to remember. I think I've only done the first one, which was, you know, God, who was it? Lucy and her sister. I don't remember what her sister's name was. I did that, like when they were kids, before they became, the robots. So that was really good. I love that one, and I love that there was only like one combat scene or two. I forgot. See, that's the only one I've done. So that's my only. Captain, what was that explosion? Must be the corrupted exploding, but it doesn't seem to be doing much to the Kanoon walls. The sounds of explosions are even reaching Strikehawk's position, tasked with defense and not vanguard duty. The two can only stay put and stand by. My girl! My girl! I love her. We don't get to see much of Cerberus. I feel like it's an insult that we don't get to see Cerberus enough. I don't know. She is, as of right now, she's my favorite character just because she fucks with almost everyone. She likes messing with people. It's kind of fun. If their doors are so flimsy, those shut-ins wouldn't be so arrogant as to turn down our help. The other squads dispatched here by Cerberus arrives, yet only one member could be seen. She strolls unhurriedly towards the two Strikehawk agents, as if ongoing war does not concern her in the slightest. We've been waiting for you, Cerberus. What was holding you? Oh, Jerome. Good captain. Do you really have to do I really have to answer that question? I imagine she's like, you know, I think she wears heels, right? So she's like doing that slow walk, curling her hair, not giving a fuck. Active explosions and all this, and she's just like, fuck. Not a care in the world. Redeployment orders were supposed to be executed without delay. Hold on a second. Where are your other two members? They're supposed to be here too. Rose two teammates are nowhere to be seen. The Jerome well-grounded observation does nothing to the devil may care smile on Vera's face. Devil may cry? What? Devil may care. Man, I want to know how many years between the fucking collab and this fucking phrase there was. Of course we know about the rules. You got a problem with us not following them? Then why don't we duke it out of here? Eh? Yes, man? Why are your comms on? Are you nearby? Are you nearby? Cerberus is my current favorite task force. I won't lie. I like Grey Raven. They are second place right now. But Lee exists. So, Grey Raven can't be my favorite. They literally can't be my favorite because Lee exists in the squad. You aren't even here. I'll be doing the ducking. If you really feel the need for it. Oh, hey. I read about you, big stick guy. Another dude living inside you, hey? And you smell positively delectable. Interesting. Makes me wanna. Don't even. For the last time, don't. Leave your post. Mitch. What post? You have another mission? Maybe yes, maybe no. Given the situation, having all three of us here is quite pointless anyways. I mean, three'd fight better than one. We actually haven't met her teammates in the story. Like, I know who her teammates are because I looked at all the characters, because, you know, I like pretty things, and I like knowing characters. Vera is still my favorite from this team. I don't know about their personalities or anything, but looks-wise, Vera is my favorite. Before Strawcock can continue prodding at Cerberus' recklessness, another quake draws everyone's attention to the sky. Enemy incoming. Above. Following the warning from the comms, a swarm of jet-boosted corrupted fly into the city. Some of them land where the two squares are. The spreads were made, yet by this time, but I still think Bro should have gone back and added them, but meh. Yeah, but you know, to be honest, currently Cerberus hasn't even been part of the game. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, we have seen them just show up, talk, and leave. That's all we've ever seen Cerberus do, and implied that they have done fighting. Jerome! These are not ordinary corrupted, are they? Meow. Looking at these black corrupted, Kuma is reminded of the heroes Heterooromors he and his team saw back in space. Jerome nods, confirms his guess. The Ascendant found themselves some new toys. Ha! How nice. Noises. 21. Prepare to engage on your end. Roger. Let's do this, Kuma. Loading. Oh, we're actually gonna fight? Who am I playing? Oh, I'm playing as my character.
This fight better not be a boring one.
Is she actually gonna fight with us, or is she just... There must be an Ascendant behind this assault. What are you planning on doing? Too many questions, Mr. Thirst. Well, you can have the floor here. Ta-ta! I like playing the sassy girl for her. Whoa, what's going on with all this shaking? What's shaking, bacon? Their tremors are coming from above. Let's see the roof collapse. Captain! Is it just me? Or is it getting more claustrophobic in here? A trap, huh? What should be a trap?
Give me
They
all
don't
you
own
got.
this place.
The sun is set. See my blade.
I think I own 2 of these Cerberus members, actually, like, in the game. It's starting up again! Concentrate. There are still more enemies around. Oh my god! You know, this would have been a cool place to, like, just a small, like, cool visual they could have added.
Anything I can.
So they could have added, like, these guys, like, flying through. It actually would have been really cool to see them, like, crawling through the gap. Oh, it's done squishing down on us. Ha! No. It's building up speed and accelerating. What?
Life and death are but a moment apart. I won't hold back. I sever
This should be
this
it.
prison of fate.
Captain! It's all gonna fall! Don't just gap there, run. But can't I just, like... You just jump, like, right here. Maybe that's too obvious.
Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's more side, like, extra chapters coming in. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going in order, even though I already broke order. So it doesn't matter which way I go, but I'm gonna keep going this way. Keep on. I've never heard of that. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Who jumps? Who knows how to jump? Gabriel, how fare thee? Not much progress. Kulog is more powerful than we thought. And I want my bagel bite. And as far as I can tell, Lemma is having trouble as well. Hey. I can speak for myself. Why am I getting bullied even on the comms? Sorry. I didn't intend to offend you. Don't mind her. Let's do a sit rep to make sure we're all on the same page. Alpha and Miss Luna will be resting near where we meet up. And we will likely not join us. They might as well meet some stray residents, but not much. Indeed, only the 3 of us are required. The mere presence of Miss Luna and Alpha is already more than helpful to inhibiting the enemy. Anyway, though Kulon stays still silent, more and more of their toy soldiers, the Facetas, are getting deployed. It's only a matter of time before our temporarily enhanced corrupted get destroyed. I take it you have a plan? Since Kulon's constructs don't have interest devices, we take advantage of our abilities as Ascendant and spread as much of the virus as possible. I'm gonna lick them all. I'm gonna lick all of them. When we have all place all the fogged up, they'll become our little puppets. Imagine them being our puppets. We have been spreading the virus from the start. The effect might still take a while to show. Which is why, until then, we stay on the defense and play for time. That's the safest strategy. I imagine he's looking at one of the guard models, like the little guards, and like just licking his lips, waiting until he gets to own them, control them, like salivating at the idea of, you know, control. You look a little strange, Roland. That might contradict Miss Luna's plan, though I agree with your suggestion. So, what else are you trying to do, Gabrielle? I will mount an attack and spread the virus at the same time. You two should act as you both see fit. I'm also going to be raiding some of the stores. I'm hoping they left some food. We just agreed on what to do. Then he just DC'd? And went straight to it? Such a door. That's just how he is. Lemma. Lemma? Lemma? I think we'll go with Lemma. Lemma. Don't just slack off. Because Gabriel's doing more than his share. We can't hold out for long without Cerberus. Captain, any luck contacting them? We have a channel link, but it's radio silent over there. Don't know what's going on in their heads. Cam is saying that they must have their own plans. Cam? Do you even converse with him now? Well, that's kind of like talking to a wall most of the time. But every once in a while, he does tell me some stuff. Like, he told me when my fly was down. That was pretty useful, I won't lie. And right now he's telling me Cerberus is doing some weird shit. He's predicting they're doing some wacky shit. Then they were suspicious. Oh, and another time, when I touched something gross, he told me I should wash my hands. Tips? What? Why are you listening to all his tips? Here's one. Here's one he just told me, like right now. Like he literally just told me. We gotta ready our weapons. Something's coming. We'll take care of the enemies, and then try to get a high ground. Understand, Kuma? Yuppity yup yups. I really do like Kuma. I don't know what it is. I don't even say his name right. I read it wrong once, and it's just permanent. I actually didn't realize I read his name wrong until, like, I think it was chapter 10. So, a while. Until I realized I even said it wrong. Captain, now that I got the time to look around, it's actually a pretty cool here. This city's pretty cool. Spare that for later. Just move. Oh, by the way, I snagged this on the way out. Stow it away somewhere else, somewhere first. We might find it useful later.
He'll protect everyone.
I want my floater. Doo-doo-doo. Income interrupted.
He'll protect everyone.
Oh wait, you're still. Oh, you're both alive. How? Stop.
He'll protect everyone.
You guys want to stop spawning, please? Yeah, this building's weird. Plus, they can jump. Kuma can jump. We don't need to. I guess. No, this game, no one knows how to jump. I have to remember that. No, Dante knows how to jump. Dante literally has an ability that lets him jump. Damn! I'd be Kuma pancakes if one of those dough rollers hit me. I see some platforms around the sides. Let's advance using them as temporary shelters. Alright, we'll wait for one more Kuma roller to come by. Oh, the next one's pretty far. Come on, Kuma roller. No Kuma roller hit me! Oh, that was close! Oh, that was really close! That was about to be a pancake.
This is your final act. Make it count.
Nah. Oh, it just stopped. What? Oh, they're not rolling anymore. Why would I keep the rollers on if we're being chased? Can you imagine how many corrupted pancakes we could have? Just saying. That seemed like a bad idea. Hey, Trome! Those are Kulon constructs, right? They are surrounded. Let's help them. Beware of the flames rising from the floor. Move quickly and with caution.
Don't leave. What is up? I will go first, like always.
God, I love her.
Not just a face. Would you like to see something?
Just being able to
beyond your
dash
scope
and
of
attack
knowledge?
is so cool.
I will go first, like always.
But this guy has so much health.
I will go first, like always. It's just a small thing. The story is nearing its end.
Or be my enemy. Never thought I'd be rescued by some Babylons. But I won't take you as allies just yet. We all have the time to fight after the war, but right now, there are more important things to worry about, guys. Like there's bad things. Oh, he didn't get any new frames?
Let's go.
God damn,
Come
she's
with me
beautiful.
on a whole new
Haven't met her in the story yet. I imagine she's really, really far in the story. I imagine. I could be wrong. Oh, we get the thingy. So theoretically, we're... I don't know how far we actually are in the story, but that says 12 out of 36, implying a third. Implying a third. Really? Kuma hasn't got any new... I thought he had two... Oh, well, I guess, didn't he get his new frame, like, in a mission that we were with him? I thought he had 2 frames in total, though. But I guess that was early in the game, right? I'm gonna guess he becomes a less relevant character as the story goes forward, which is kind of sad, because I like playing Kuma. Monster. Come on, Babylon. An abrupt tremor seized everything. Seized everything. Reminding members of both factions, all paralyzed on the floor. I will pray for you. May the Holy Ascendants take your life. The culprit of Gabrielle saunters down this littered path. His black-clad figure cast an enormous shadow on the ground, but his footsteps remained soulless. Gabriel is more than aware that constructs are still consciousness. His attacks only partially disabled them from their functions. The constructs are struggling to get on their feet, trying to exact their revenge. Yet, that is more than enough. Gabriel would not kill unless necessary. Not in the least. But he would not hesitate to do it for Luna. For Gabriel, Luna is the symbol of the world spirit. The whole. Something he would give his all to defend. Damn. Poor Kuma. Kuma's fun. That's sad that I forgot about him. This light wall must be some kind of protective shield. And it looks really pretty. Luna would love this. I gotta bring her over. Gabriel stops before the light wall, hoping to find a way through it. As thin as the wall seems, Gabriel knows better than to take it lightly. Goddamn corrupted! After that followed Gabriel into the city are tied up with the remaining squad. Summoning the corrupted over might complicate things, so Gabriel turns his gaze instead to a construct that is glaring at him. I am sorry for all the damage I do to you. What are you doing? You degraded freak! The monstrous hand reaches out from Gabriel's overcoat, plucking the construct up, ignoring the construct's curses. Gabriel studies the light wall and then finally confirms the fatal spot. He rams the construct into the wall. Oh! Ah! I'm dead! Like a toddler abusing his toy, Gabriel slams the construct over and over in the light wall. Very quickly, he realizes the true nature of the light wall. It is a force field made of light, serving as a defensive purpose as well as an offensive one. The spamming and scorched construct in his hands is evidence. I'm happy I said burning. That was on the money. I see that this shouldn't be difficult. Greater forces can create an aperture, and then the laser generated compound can at least destroy it within. Gabriel tossing aside the broken construct and aims his hands at the light wall. More explosions, Captain! And these ones were louder and like they're louder. They must be closer or bigger. I came near the core area. Is the wall being attacked by the corrupted? Let's go there and find out, Captain! Yeah. We'll take the shortest path. What's the shortest path? Okay, so that one's over. So now we go to 9. This is complex. I feel like I'm weirdly playing in so many different directions. You know, I'm like trying to keep up. But it's so hard to keep up because I have to keep like, you know, moving back and forth, trying to keep track of everything. All teams from C and H, head to the west entrance. Remember, do not enter Kulong's security area or you'll be attacked. What about the support force? The supply line needs to be flexible. Every squad will have a support force agent acting as their go-between. Any more questions?
Everyone seems nervous.
Are you nervous? I'm feeling pretty good. Me, my Nerf gun. Yeah, 12 chapters, they still haven't given me a real gun. One time you accidentally shoot it at Nicola and you say it was an accident, but they never give you a live weapon again. For Pete's sake, my gun is bright goddamn blue. And you know what? I still have it.
To be honest, I'm a little afraid. But I'm not going to let it show in front of you and the others.
But you just said it to me. As time passes and more construct squad land in the area in response to the President Assel's call to arms, meanwhile, all sort of combative facilities are being set up near the port. Though the battlefield hardened, none have been in a war of such a scale. A mix of nervousness and excitement quickens everyone's steps. We're up against not regular corrupted or just ascending corrupted, but as well as a disciplined army. We would stand a better chance if Kulong agreed to be allies. Dude, why did they not agree to be our friends? Like, we could have been friends. No, high five. Let's give it another shot trying to convince Lady Kyun. Make her see our side of things. You know full well it's not possible. I suggest you stick to the plan and defend our rear.
The area behind us is covered with field operative facilities, and so it's unlikely to become a battlefield. Still, there is no telling what will happen.
But this is our home. This is our home. We should be the ones fighting on the front lines. That's what? No, you. Wait. I'm here from my own place. Why am I going on the front lines? We are doing Kulong Metropolis? I think that's the name of chapter 12. Kulong Metropolis. I know you just arrived. And, it's chapter 12. I know it's chapter 12. I think it was called Kulong Metropolis. The rear is what matters the most. You stay in the rear, we got the front. Thank you. If that's the case, then I shall follow it. You can count on me to keep the rear safe. How does she talk? I just realized this. She doesn't have a mouth. I guess she's a robot, so she only needs a speaker. But like... But she's also still a half human. She's a half human, half robot, but the face... Or is that a mask? Wait, is that a mask? But they're glowing eyeballs. They're like, here, what? I'm really confused with her. Grey Raven, right? Your squad R, please head to the east entrance. When you're there, what's the situation right now? All squads are in position. Now, all we have to do is build as many defense facilities as possible before the enemy gets here. Do you think we stand a chance? I think we do. Otherwise, the president wouldn't have summoned us all here. Plus, Kulong seems to still be hiding a lot of constructs. We should have the upper hand against the corrupted. So the key hinges on us defending the Ascendants. Anyways, I've sent the route map to your commandment. Check it out yourself. Oh, there you are. Vera, dressed differently than usual, suddenly shows up amid the crowd. From the ID and design, the outfit seems to be her actual combat frame. Vera.
What are you up to this time?
Nothing. I'm just checking on you after. I saw the dangerous things Asmov prepared for you on his plan. Oh, no reaction? I see. So you don't know. Guess that little toy remains just a little toy. Shame. Vera, get to the point. Maybe I'll tell you if you live through this. Get lost. I can't wait to meet the other Cerberus members, and how do they stomach this woman? Dude, she may be a little bit of an asshole, but I'm not gonna lie. I prefer it. Prefer it to you, Lee. Specifically to you, I don't like you, Lee. At least she brings a vibe. Lee, you bring like a... You bring the party pooper vibe. No one likes a party pooper. Every time we try to have fun, you're kind of like, but we should be serious and really do things. Jerome is doing the same thing. But see, he has Kuma to offset him always. Because they're squad mates. Plus, Jerome will take the hint. You don't take the hint, Lee. Well, at least she left peacefully, Commandment. Let's leave and get to our destination. Right, let's focus on the War of the Ascendants. We have a bigger job. Vera was here. I may have looked at her chest a little too much. It's time to go, guys. If only Vera could direct her hostilities towards our common enemy. Hold on. Just one thing before we go. Did you miss something? No, nothing like that. Guys, can you extend your hands out like this? Okay. Nah, I fully trust Liv. She's awesome. She's a girl. Thank you. Lucy, Lee, can you do that too? The lines on our hands up together. I'm happy. I'm happy to know that. I'm happy to know that they're all crackheads. Or assholes. Whichever one each they fit into, you know? Like this? Either hand is fine, right? But we all chose the same hand. Look. Oh, wait. No. Someone's wrong. Liv chose a different hand. Everyone else chose the same hand. She's the odd one out. At Liv's request, everyone holds their hands out, forming a shape of four-leaf clover. I've never tried this before too. So please stay still, everyone. Liv then takes out a marker out of her medical bag and draws strange patterns on the back of everyone's hands. Oh, wait, which one's... This is... I want to lower the thing so I can see what they should do on my hand. A smiley face? The lines might be a bit shaky, but you can... The lines might be a bit shaky, but you can still tell what it is. Liv's is the cutest one. Lucy's is pretty cute. I think mine's the ooh face, isn't it? You do the ooh face on me. And fucking Lee has the most detailed one. Like, his looks the best, but it looks like he has a giant-ass nose. Like, look at that honker. Sorry. I really got stuck on that picture, judging it. This smiley face represents our belief that we will always be together no matter what happens. It's a symbol that... Huh? Sound of explosions. From every direction. Commandment, Liv, Lee. We gotta hurry and get to our destination. And the war begins. Heralded by the sounds of explosions. Who fired first? Who marched first? They no longer matter. All that matters is war has begun. War! What is it good for? Was that crazy?
This fight better not be a boring one.
Just need to point out, we're kind of late for our position. Kind of a little late. We're about to watch Homie die. No, we're gonna watch Homie get electrocuted. Where's Homie? We need to get to the meeting point. That seems to be one of the entrances that the corruptors use. So we directly are the reason. Because we didn't get to our position.
Give me all you got.
I'm gonna blame Lee, even though Lee did absolutely nothing. I'm blaming him.
Give me all you got. Give me all you... Is that the best you can do?
Oh, you're the last guy? I'm not using any more abilities. I'm just gonna kill you the normal way. Let's use any like abilities for that guy. We're here to save. Oh, there's a third one.
Give me all you got.
How much damage does this? 2 bars?
I won't hold back.
Not enough, but like something. Hey, you guys. Wait, did you kill that guy? No, you didn't.
Give up.
You're badly wounded. How do you feel? No problem at all. I just need a break. You keep going where you need to be. I made him sound way more brutal. Someone left behind you? Wait, what? No, I don't like missing things. What's this? What? I can't set that off. Don't tell me that was the only thing I was missing. But I can't do that. I said I couldn't touch it. That's a... But you won't let me touch it! This is it! This is what they want me! Fine game. I need a special authority. I don't have that authority. Screw you! Oh, there's more enemies too.
I won't hold back.
Buddy. Let me get some help. Oh, shield too. Oh, dude,
I won't hold back.
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
I will
You guys think you can hurt me?
prison of fate.
Die. They're really putting the heat on. We must get there as soon as possible.
Keep moving.
Bye.
This victory is not the end yet.
What if I just want the war to happen? I want everyone. What if I want the place to collapse and then for me to beat the Ascendant? Oh, it keeps splitting. It keeps splitting into more places. It keeps splitting it up. Soon after the beginning of the war, the outer ring of the city has already descended into chaos. The Canopius shrieks of the corrupted and the clanking of their weapons. The only thing that filters the air. At first, the Babylonian squads were having a little trouble fending off the corrupted, but then they began swarming in. The corrupted grew in numbers and things got out of control. If only I still had a weapon. Is this it? These two constructs have been separated from their squad, overwhelmed by the onslaught of corrupted. They broke loose from their formation and were chased into a steel street corner. Don't you dare give up, you morons! A corrupted is about to attack the two constructs, but then is slammed. Slabbed? Slab of rebar reinforced concrete sends it flying into the air. The two of them find themselves stunned before realizing that they were saved by... Who? Looking in the direction from which the slab soared, they see an imposing woman running over. She helps them up and starts checking their wounds. Who is she? I've actually never seen her. Thank you. May I ask who you are? Oh, God, we gotta think of a name for Bridget. What's a good name for Bridget? Or what's a good voice for Bridget? I need some water, too. Can we drink some water and then we can make a voice for her? Agua is important. Hydro homie squad, you know? Make sure you stay hydrated. I am the leader of the squads in the support force. You can call me Bridget. The support force? call those bronze of yours support? The word support force introduced innumerable questions in the two constructs. As far as constructs know, the support force is made up of rank and file soldiers or new recruits. That a construct as powerful as Bridget can be a member of the support force is beyond their wildest dreams. Well, someone's gotta do the support work around. Well, someone's gotta do the support work around here. Bridget seems to have been used to questions like this. She thinks with the constructs as they reply, yeah, fair point. The two constructs half nod, hazing. Right after fixing them up, Bridget hurries off. Boss, Grey Raven and some other squads have arrived at the interception point. Then hurry up and move on to the next reinforcement location. New character. I don't even think she has a, I don't think she's an actual character, but she has a name. She, you know, if they don't want to use her again, they wouldn't name her. And she has a name. Support here yet? Divide yourselves into two teams. One set up the defenses while the other engage the enemies. More corrupted coming. Just us against that entire horde? As long as we are together, there is nothing to fear. Hold the line! They're gonna get their asses kicked, watch. Yes, we have the situation looks... Oh my god. Hold the line, watch your surroundings. I didn't realize that the text appeared and I missed the first line, and then the second line disappeared so fast. I didn't get to read any of that. I'm kind of disappointed. Maybe because I talk too much when I'm supposed to be like really paying attention. Give me my shield and health. These fuckers hurt. Oh my god. You guys would have been screwed if I didn't show up against those. At least those two, yeah? These three, probably not.
I won't hold back. Your story ends here. I won't hold back.
Oh my god, there's still two of them alive? Die, you asshole. Of course, I
won't hold back. Oh, where's your opponent?
Oh, no. Okay. I was so worried she died.
I'll protect everyone. The story ends here.
I was so worried my character just died there. All intruders must be executed. Oh! Is that a little too aggressive? You guys think? These bastards. They are attacking anyone that's not one of them. Round.
I can do it. I'm fine. A worthy opponent. My blade. I won't hold back. Even your story ends here.
It's over, stupid robot. Your assistance is much appreciated. We managed to suffer only minimal losses. We can defend this place a bit longer after some rest. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Keep moving.
Look, her voice has been very inconsistent.
This victory is not the end yet.
I'm kind of bad about that. Okay, so... Does this one have another part? Look, I will never fall. Sure. The construct holds up his shield, but it proves useless against Alpha. Her blade swift through the air, and yet, the very next instant, the construct is already in 2 pieces. Don't panic! It's only just one of them! Circle around her now! Roger that, sir! The sight of their falling comrade did not dishearten the constructs. Instead, it seems to be inspiring the others. Heeding their leader's command, the constructs quickly surround Alpha. This white-haired ascendant is the target of their mission, and the constructs are ready to do anything to defeat her. Go! As the leader gives the cue, the constructs ready their weapons for concentrated assault and close into Alpha. Die! Unfazed in the slightest, Alpha merely twists her blades in one minimal flourish before returning it to its sheath. Like their comrades before them, their fate was sealed the moment they met Alpha. Not a single explosion that cuts has steered clear of vital core components of the constructs. Their metallic frames groan before climbing to the ground, and life becomes matter. The persistent result. The predestined result. Chance plays no part. This is it. The Ascendant Alpha. She single-handedly wiped out the Vanguard squad. Alpha senses the arrival of a belated guest. Grey Raven? I was wondering if I'd ever see you again. Alpha. What do you have to gain from slaughtering your own kind? My own kind? Interesting way of putting it, Lucia. Lucia inches towards Alpha, cautiously. Blade in hand, Alpha calmly smiles off this encroaching threat. Are they not? Constructs you cut down here. They were your comrades. Our comrades. Why did you become like this? Answer me, Lucia. What? Oh, I forgot the whole weird. Huh? I knew it. Lee, you didn't know shit. You lying sack of shit. Someone, a victim. I can't believe I haven't gotten rid of Lee. I wish I could get rid of Lee. Lucia examines exclamation answers a question that has long been growing on everyone's mind. Some time ago, Lucia has already realized that Alpha is another Lucia. See, I knew that too. And the only reason I knew that is because, well, they kind of gave it away in the Devil May Cry thing, and I played that because, you know, it's only a temporary story. You gotta play the temporary things. When did you find out? And do you ask me or yourself, Lucia? During the time in the Arctics, I already knew that I wasn't the real me. And fighting with you again, I realized that your moves and the way you handle your blade, you are the real Lucia, aren't you? Whoa, okay, I didn't know this part. This is... Wait, so the white-haired one is the real Lucia, and the black-haired one is a copy of Lucia? What? Commandment, we must stop the corrupted here from advancing any further. If we accompany this bridge, we can bottleneck their advance. Don't fight alone anymore. Come on, Lucia. Remember last time you fought alone, you fucking ended up in the goddamn river.
I won't. Lee, live. Ready your weapons.
The last time she fought her, she ended up fucking sinking into the ocean.
Lucia, I thought you would grow to understand that commandment. I did. But not enough, Lucia. Is she gonna be difficult to kill? I'm scared to even go close to her.
Is that the best? Give me all you got.
Oh my god, you are a threat.
My blade.
Commandment. We have lots of Paratamors coming in. Lima's work. Sloppy as always. I'll fall back for now. Yeah, I need to do some of the introductions at some point. Especially Liv, like, I should do the Grey Raven team. Very, very well then. Both the Corrupted and Constructs are gone. Nothing stands in our way now. Don't let me down again, Lucia. Oh, I don't like that.
Get up. I will sever this prison.
Oh, I don't think I'm close enough to hurt some damage. Oh, I was. My shots aren't connecting with her. Wait, could she be... You take off your face. You take on my face, you take on my blade, you take on my voice. Yet, you still speak words I've long left behind. You had your chance. Lucia, die now. Nope. I gotta go do something real quick. I have to adjust my car because someone in my house wants to leave and I'm in their way. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Took a hot second to do. But I did it. Now, it's out of my head now. See, I live in a place where we have 4 cars, but the driveway is only 2 cars wide. And because if your car is blocking someone else, you gotta move your goddamn car all the time. I hate it. I hate it so much. Driveway is too small. I guess my driveway's not that small since it can fit all 4 cars. I actually have one of my friends. He lives in so he's renting a house. What are the half houses called? Townhouses? Is that what they're called? Like the half house. You own half the house. You own like the left side of the house, and they own the right side of the house, and it's like split. But there's like you go to like there's a common like laundry room, and like some parts are semi-shared. You know, rooms that you need like the laundry room is shared. I think only the laundry room is shared. Might be something else that I don't remember of his house, but it's not my house. Of course I wouldn't remember. But like, they have like they have a single car driveway. The problem is, it's so short that you can only put 1 car. And you can't even fit one properly in the garage. Like, it's a struggle to put in the garage. And they're not allowed to park on the streets, so they have to park in a Walmart parking lot that's like right next to their neighborhood. It's like really close. If you park at the Walmart, it's like a 5-minute walk to their area. It's still 5 minutes of walking, but it's just on a sidewalk. There's no street. It's just straight from Walmart parking lot to their place. But like, that shouldn't be a thing, you know? But I guess that was designed for like 1 person and maybe 2 people to live there. And they have 3 people living there, and and their garage is full of shit. So they kind of got fucked in that scenario. But I'm done with my rant. I'm done with my rant of parking and places. Unlike the clean and merciless cuts, Alpha tears through Lucia's body with something that almost hits an emotion. Hi! Her blade dances in the air amid a crescendo of anguish moans. Upon sheathing the blade, Alpha kicks Lucia onto the ground. No, Lucia! Why would I catch her? No, wait, why would I catch her? She's a robot! I'm a human! She probably weighs like 500 pounds! I'm your basic Joe Schmo! Yeah. Ignoring the damage around, you dash forward and catch the nigh broken Lucy in your arms. And it didn't break anything? Do I have godly... Well, I guess I'm part of the military, so I do have some muscle, right? I can't be, like, skin and bones like I am in real life. I don't know if I have a little bit of muscle, too, I guess. But, like, I'm not military, like, muscle. I'm, like... I still consider myself pretty weak. Overall, you know. I'm not a beefcake. But I'm not a skinny twink that can't do anything. I'm like that middle area. Your arms do not manage to mitigate the fall. A cloud of dust is whipped up from the impact. So yeah, I tried to catch her. She gets in my arms, but yet I don't stop her fall. My arms are broken. My arms are, like, gone. Commandment. A quick check from Lucia's condition confirms your worries. She has been damaged beyond repair. Her body has been completely mangled by slashes, and indicating the mass of mechanical fibers and circulation, liquid oozing out of Lucia's frame uncontrollably. Are you okay? My Lucia! Okay, so I have an exoskeleton. Okay. Like, dude, I'm catching a robot. Robots are heavy.
My voice module is still functioning. I managed to protect my core components.
Though her lower torso is already sliced off, Lucia is still trying to shift over, lifting her head to eke out a smile for you. Just how long, just how she pushes herself as always.
But I think I might be.
Lee, cover us while we retreat. We have to get her out of here. You got it. You got it. You get out of here with Lucia and live. I'll catch up soon. Lucia dies here.
You won't have it your way.
You may have your next move in your mind, but none of you are any match for Alpha. It would be nigh impossible for Grey Raven's squad to extract out of this place. Even so,
Sister, can you let her go?
from the corrupted horde, afford the bridge emerges a girl, white hair and tufted with a pair of voluminous twin tails. Voluptuous twin tails. I don't know if you count twin ponytails as voluptuous. That's not a thing I think of when I think of twin ponytails, but okay.
And she reminds you of Alpha.
Luna?
Lucia, certainty of which speaks her name. You know, the others realize that girl in white is the leader of the Ascendants. I'm unsure if I've introduced myself before, but it doesn't matter. As trivial as you all are, you have treated my sister well. My name is Luna, Lucia's little sister. And I direct the actions of Roland and the other Ascendants.
Why do you have to mention Roland specifically? You know, you could have just said Alpha. But you specifically went out of your way to mention Roland. Saying so, Luna gets off a half smile that sends chills down your spine. This white-clad girl before you looks straight out of a fairy tale. Despite standing directly before you, she appears dreamier and more unreal than anything in the world. As for the other details, I'm sure you have all gleaned information about me through various means. But no, I'm more shocked about the revelation about Sister. I kind of expected it because I played, Lucia's background, introduction, background story, but, it's still weird.
Are you asking if Lucia has a younger sister, or if I'm truly her younger sister? Well, the question to both those is yes. I am Lucia's younger sister. Though, how laughable this is, me introducing myself to a commandment. What do you want from Hanooks? Well, well. What for indeed? Luna? The sister I remember? Why? Why are you an Ascendant? I wish I could answer that as well, sister. You're still struggling for what you believe in, even when you're 1 foot in the grave. So I'm asking you, sister, can you spare yourself a chance? Luna, I already gave her the chance. Then give me a chance too. I don't want to watch my own sister die, sis. Luna, You may be just a replica, but you're still my sister. Now let me. Like a benevolent executioner, Luna raises her hand and extracts something out of her body. It crystallizes into a small cube in the palm of her hand. Commandment. Commandment. It's a highly concentrated cube of virus. Take Lucy and go. Can we really get away? Become an Ascendant too, dear sister. Never! Who? Luna, step back. Alpha's kind of soulless. Luna approaches Lucia. A row of javelins plummet from the sky and cleanly separate the Ascendants from you. The voice is familiar, but you find it difficult to recall its owner in the heat of the moment. But before you know it, the person has already placed herself between you and the Ascendants. Grey Raven, take Lucy and leave. We'll handle the rest of the things from here. Thank you! You helped us before. We're only returning the favor now. Let's go, Commandment. This is like everyone meeting up. This is like, you know, the end game. I knew it. Look at this. At least these two met back up, I guess. We have to be happy about that. Her wounds. Her wounds. Get her in the truck. We'll handle the rest. On your way back to the city, you run into the traveling support force agent, and you follow her instructions and put Lucy into the transport truck. Lucia. She's in pretty bad shape. What on earth is happening? The Ascendants are happening. I'm sorry to the Ascendants? Then you guys must be Grey Raven. It's incredible you made it here alive. Elite squad indeed. As she says elite squad, I look back at Lucy and go, yeah, elite squad. Yeah. But we didn't even get anything done. Worse, just the fact that you're alive is something. Anyway, first things first. We gotta bring her back to base. You guys go ahead and return to the battlefield. With that, Bridget motions the driver to start the truck and hops on the back. Lucia should be fine with the SF people. Now we need to figure out our next move. Oh, fuck, I don't remember her voice. I don't. They keep introducing all the characters. This is like memory game for me, except I started this like I've been playing for almost a month now. I don't remember any of the voices. They hurt me. Then from here on out, let's assist Grey Raven. I don't remember her voice, I'm sorry. A cheerful voice from a scythe-wielding construct displays the gloom. Annalie? Ailey? We'll say Ailey. Like always, she is in that painterly frame of hers. Looks out of place on a battlefield. You want to assist us? Rushed over as soon as I learned what happened to Lucia. So let me help out, Commandment. And besides... Nayla pauses and fishes through her decorative backpack and then displays a strange shaped device. What's this? Good. Now we can talk, Grey Raven. How am I sounding? Mr. Dear President? You must be wondering why
why I'm speaking to you via Ayla's communication device. Must be the scramble waves from Kuna. Not sure if it's efficient against the Ascendants, but I'm sure it sure messed up our comm system. We're already at work fixing the connection, but I'm afraid it's going to take a while. So I had this comm device sent to you. Do you have new orders for us, I take it? Originally several, yes, but there's been a change of plans. One of the Ascendants, Gabriel, launched a surprise assault. So now, I need you to go there and stop him. Of course, I've sent other squads too. And let me repeat this. The Ascendants are after the Genestal grade terminal within the light wall. Stop them at all costs. I'm counting on you. Understood. Good. Now take Ayla with you and go. Oh. And President Hansel. Yes. Who was it that saved us on the bridge? They are the fruits of your labor. The Forest Guardians! Oh. And we already did 13, so now we're on 14. Yeah. This is so long. Finally, I'm in position. In position? As in near the light wall? Luna, did you not spell it out? There are 3 Ascendants are fully aware that certain results are expected in this operation. As the war rages in Kulong, the balance slowly shifts. The Ascendants have occupied quite a few of the outer areas and turned them into domains of the virus. You've been infected, huh? On orders of Lady Cudel, I will grant you a quick death. The problem is they're the same power level, so how do you... Emma compresses the virus and discharges it wherever she goes. Just like what Roland said, the Firma, without their Interlo device to protect them, are easy hosts for the virus. They quickly join the corrupted ranks. Damn it! As the viral density in the area rises, Kulong's arrogance gives way to anguished, and they begin to lock down streets to minimize the damage. Captain, the female corrupted at the defense line. From the way she moves, she's an Ascendant. All units, destroy her. At the Felsid leader's command, all Felsids snap into action and fire away at Lema. God. But instead of hitting the target, the bullets phase right through her. Is that only a projected image? Then she must be near. Smoke her out. No, not a projection, but an illusion. It's a bye-bye when you see it. Before the Kulong cards can scatter, Emma descends upon them with a point of her fingers. Bulges appear on their bodies and quickly spread through like rashes. Lima's specialty, using the virus to paralyze a frame's control system. The virus spreads amidst the anguished cries, but Lima doesn't now seem the least bothered by the screams. Instead, a sickening expression overtakes her. This is anguishing. This is exhausting. Those explosions too. It must have been Gabriel. Looks like I can handle the light wall. Looks like he can handle light wall himself. And Roland, whatever he's doing. Oh, no response. Maybe I can just go home first. Nah, that won't do. They'll be mad. Someone's coming this way. Along the train tracks. Must be that Akinla they summoned earlier? How did Babylon manage to bring these people together? As Lima reemerges on her growing troubles, her expression darkens. Eventually, she lets out a resigning sigh. Fine, I'll go somewhere else populated in the city and start putting on a show. That should please Miss Luna, right? I don't wanna. Sounds like a plan. Oh, so we started here. They split into two. And these two met up. This one split. Then here they split again. These two met up. And now all three have met up at number 15. Jesus Christ. Dude, I feel like I'm only halfway. That's the vibe I get. I'm only half. Rows upon rows of screams of assorted sizes broadcast the battle as it rages on in every part of Kulong. The warning sides, driven by their own agendas, having turned Kulong into a maelstrom of threats to devour everything. Pathetic. Despicable, deplorable, outrageous. The bulk of the city, built up with sweat and blood, has been destroyed along the majority of the facades construct. Hugh closes her eyes and recalls that Kulong was like before all this. Unlike the Forsaken and other ragtag associations, Kulong is more than just some faction established through circumstances. Kulong is a community of people who have foreseen the fate of Earth and who are now united by a shared commitment to make Tubular Akashan a reality. Everybody gave their all to leave legacies behind that was founding missions of Kulong. Some enemies are already headed here. That's to be expected. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I hid you here. The observatory, the tallest building of Kulong Corp, serves as Q's dome as well as Kulong's command center. Q has never left the tower ever since it was built. All this time she lived in peaceful seclusion, with her company being flowers and plants. This is her utopia. But it is a utopia because Quinn is convinced that Earth will return to what it once was. Nukes. Will Kulong win? The probability of defense is approximately... I don't need to know the number. Understood. Kulong must win. Defeat. Burning the leaves, but not the roof. Can't be helped. It cannot be helped. It cannot be helped. Our constructs are built on primitive technology dating back to before Babylon rose to the sky. But that primitive technology precisely what allows us to mass-produce prime and facade constructs to contain our people. Are you telling me that it wasn't enough? Not with a virus that infects all things. Babylon is marching forward, improving their construct tech, and even inventing their so-called interval devices. While we have been living in stagnation. In what way were you trying to say? Looks like it's time to do something about it then. Spread the word. Activate all Primus units and have the facades pull it back in the defense line. Abandon the entire outer of Kulong. Nux does not respond in word, merely beeping to signal that Kyun's commands have been accepted. Kyun tugs towards the edge of the tower to see what has become of Knom. My hubris, that is what that is my fault. Is it the virus? Oh, come on! Come on! It spread again. It keeps spreading. Oh! It all came together to all spread apart again. Overflowing in this section of the city, the corrupted facades, their bodies wrecked with their own broken weapons. Don't go soft, destroy them. Some guards yet to be corrupted are still holding their ground. They line up to form the city's last line of defense, gating the light wall to fend off the invaders. Why don't you just run? Dum vs. Dum Dum. The Kulong Corp never backs down. And you shall not pass, Ascendant. Then I'll have to pump more of the virus in you. Sorry, not sorry. God. Sorry, heedless words leave her mouth, all while she scans for more corrupted to modify into viral explosives. Okay then. Stop right there, Ascendant. A giant hulk of metal plunges from the sky, too big, too heavy to be called a sword, flowing, and lands after stabbing of metal. It is owned by Kuma. Oh. Huh? Hold on. What's going on? How are you still standing? Because I have a helping hand. Nolima is only that blathering to herself. Kuma quickly catches on her reasons of puzzlement. Every module around Nima is beaming with the virus. Her mere presence alone would cause any approaching construct to collapse within seconds. But not this one in front of her. With a biosterious smirk that irritates Lima to the core. He retrieves the sword from out of the ground as the virus is nothing to him. You must be Kuma, the guy Roland mentioned. Huh. Thanks for reminding me of that stinky Roland. Well then, I guess I don't have to introduce myself. Time to meet your maker, Ascendant. Protect me. Realizing that she is ineffective against Kuma, Lima changes tactics and she immediately steps back and fills the space between her and Kuma with a horde of corrupted. Cap! Good. Take aim and fire. Chrom's bullet hits Lima's arm. My arm? I spent a long time finding a good one. Be good and stay still for the next few shots. I'm not going to just sit here and take this. I didn't expect you to anyways. Chrome. Diversion has kept Lima busy, creating an opening for melee attack with the unthinkable speed. Kuma leaps from the corrupted and dashes right towards Luma. The air whistles as Kuma swings his greatsword up and across. Mid-swing, he shifts and adjusted, just readying to lurk for a moment, follow up to cleave her in two. Huh? But the sword halts midair. What's the matter? Abiotic construct, somehow not fully infected, is now between Kuma's greatsword and Lama. You have qualms about killing our infected comrades? But what about that can be still saved? He's kind of like you, isn't he? What have you done? Release him. Tweaked his diagnosis of virus. I don't like how Miss Luna does it. It's kind of a me-only thing. Careful with this ascendant, Kuma. Comrades' lives come first. Understood. God, dude, she's creepy. I like her. Yeah, the virus is kind of BS. I'm not gonna lie. Kuma, we have to save them. I know. I won't stop you from helping them. Lima gives me the heat.
Give me all you
Enjoyable.
got.
We haven't had that type of character that's like she's just creepy. Like Roland isn't creepy, you know?
Is that the best you can
He's
do?
just kind of a dickhead, but like, he's not creepy. I've been kind of giving him like the, like, you know, like he is going to touch you inappropriately. Like that's what I've been trying to do with Roland, but by default, like, you know, he doesn't have much of a vibe. Hi, two guys. Yeah, we gotta help all our friends. You know, I'm just gonna use all of these guys. You won't kill them, but like they're tanky as hell. They're annoying as hell. Oh my god.
I won't hold back.
I really don't like them. Okay, yeah, that's where we came from. We saved the two over there. We always gotta save the most amount of comrades as possible.
I won't hold back. I will sever this prison of fate.
You know, her ability is really interesting when you really think about it. Because she has the ability to... How nice. Babylon camaraderie. Damn you. Kuma, wait. Come catch me. If you can. I can walk myself. We should go after your teammates. Damn. You know, her power with the wait, but does that mean she's not a combat frame? I won't let you run away. Here, a freshly infected Prime model for you. Is that a Guardian of Kulon? Oh yeah, I know how to dodge you.
My blade. I won't hold back. Even
You're the only one left, Miss Ascendant. Not quite. Our little friends are still with me. What? I have quite the party of Babylon constructs here. Whether they live or die will depend on you. Don't worry about us. Keep attacking. No way. What nice people you are. Turn yourselves over then. And they get to live. Don't worry. I keep my promises. After all, even Roland is giving you special attention.
keep moving.
She's creepy.
This victory is not
I like
the
her.
end yet.
I like this whole like you know, she has this like threatening vibe, but yet she's kind of like toying with them. But she also doesn't seem like she knows how to do combat. You know, not every enemy is going to be a combat expert. I think we met her. Hey, look, we're 2/3 of the way on that, but it looks like 1, 2, 3 are all going to be just story-wise. So, I saw something else pop up. I will release them as promised, so you... What is it this time? Why do things never go my way? Lama has Kuma and Jerome surrounded by Corrupted, but her next command is interrupted by a ranged attack. Standing at the corner of this street is a familiar-looking facade. Before Jerome could identify the figure, Kuma has already realized that it was a Facet they saved in the industrial zone. You are Construct of Babylon. You pick up your weapon, quick. Assad fires at Lima as he speaks. Without much in the way of defense, Lama is forced to let go of the hostages and dodge the attacks. No. No. Kuma quickly retrieves his surrendered greatsword, and through a swift kick in one flowing motion, he cuts the Corrupted in half, catching the construct released by Lama. Construct secured here too. Some distance away, the second facade has secured the other group of hostages. A stealth effort while Lima was distracted. You lot. Knowing full well that they can't last long in the high viral environment, the two rescue agents retreat behind the defense line immediately. The two actions are met with bewilderment from the other Kumaon guards. Why, brother? Saving them Babylons? Lady Q didn't order us to do that. Because they saved us before. We aren't disobeying orders. We are repaying kindness. Thus, replies the facades, our belief is to save everything that is value. Though Babylon might walk different paths, are not only brave warriors fighting on the streets valuable? And that belief in value is what unites us as a community. So hey, you all gonna help out, yeah? We alone cannot put a dent in the Ascendant, but the guards have realized that they should do, and their captain speaks for all of them. We can fire outside the highly vital region. Use our firepower to separate the Corrupted from the Ascendant. Take the heat off Babylon. The guards join the formation to cover Kuma and Chrome, allowing them to make the most of their experience as vanguard to corner Lama. What's happening? I thought Kulong hated everyone else. Ha! Seems like they hate you most of all. Specifically you. You right there. Ah, yeah. That's why I hate you, Smiley. Klutz heads. Well, Roland's retreated too, so I guess I'll also... Forward. You're not going anywhere, Ascendant. Oh.
Get behind me!
Hold on, Kuma. What? Rum shouts, stopping Kuma before he dashes out for Luma. Clouds of smoke at the same time desperately dissipate from the soothing portion of Luna's body and none of Luna's feet, decompressing the virus within her to create a zone of such violent intensity that even her surroundings fog up. See? That's why I wanted no part of this. And she runs away. This one's an action one. God damn, dude, she's crazy, right? Like, she's actually crazy. Keep the reinforcements coming. Don't let the Corrupted breach our defenses. Roger. The withdrawal of the Ascendants does not signal the end of the war. The corrupted war machines left behind by the Ascendants must be cleansed. The rubberless corrupted begin to run amok. Driven not by purpose, but by their killer instinct. Kulong can only reinforce their defenses. By the looks of things, it's not only a matter of time before we win, right? Perhaps. But we only got rid of one Ascendant. But before she left, that fishy lady mentioned something about Roland retreating. Even that only makes two. Gabriel, Alpha, and according to the reports, their leader, Luna, might still be here somewhere. We can't let our guard down until we get visual confirmation. Kuma, let's keep searching. Right. Oh yeah, more fighting. Comms ringing. You must be Strikehawk. I'm Bridget from the support force. I've read about you before. Do you require our help? Not me. It's Lucia, member of Grey Raven. That's asking for help. Grey Raven? What happened to them? They're my homies. They seem to be trapped inside the core area. You know, through that light wall. After losing contact with them for a while, the president got Lucia a new frame and sent her after them. Losing contact? Could they be in danger? How did Lucia get separated from the squad? That's a long story. Anyway, the clock is ticking. Lucia has been assigned an aircraft for this mission. Now she's on her way. Could you please find a way to crack the light wall open ASAP so she could enter the core area? Yes, you can count on us. The aircraft is aimed, but the gear is unlikely to do any damage to the wall. We'll be counting on you. Hold on. Why did you just say yes? You're not gonna say no, right, Cap? At least wait until they give more information. Do you even know how to get the wall open? Good people of Kulong! A clue, maybe? Kuma casually directs the question at the Kulong guards next to him. Though they did fight together, the guards are still trying their best to avoid unnecessary contact with outsiders. Please, guys. My comrades are trapped in there. Just tell me how to open the light wall. I'll do anything for you in return. Same here. Without any hesitation, Kuma bows, pleading with the guards to tell them to open the light wall. Trom follows suit. Since there have been no new instructions from Lady Kion, I guess I might as well talk myself. Not my fault if someone eavesdrops. Without as much as a glance, the two. The guard captain begins talking, pointing at the explosives originally prepared for battle. Lady Kunai is the only one who can open the light wall, but apparently you can also use powerful explosions to create a temporary crack in the wall. With so many corrupted running around, there's no telling if they might cause something to blow up. Ha! Thanks. You got all that, Cap? Looks like we'll have to pay a pair of corrupted then. Oh my god, his sword is so cool. Let's move the explosives. I didn't even get to read it. I didn't get to read Kuma's line, you bastard. Wait, there are corrupted coming. Oh, see, this time Kuma actually does help.
Give me all you
I
got.
appreciate it when, like, it makes sense for them. Actually, it makes less sense for Charactron. And the big problem is they just don't do much damage. Like, the allies are here, but they don't do much. All corrupted cleared up. Let's get started, Kuma. Roger that, Captain. Those must be the explosives the guards mentioned. I'll go. No, you stay here. I'll get going. Okay. I'll go check out the place of the detonation. Oh my god. So we're blowing up the wall, so... Ooh. What do you...
Life
Some
and
of you guys
death
probably
are
already
but a
know
moment
what
apart.
Lucy's new outfit looks like.
Is that
But I don't.
Give me all you got.
I'm kind of hyped.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, so I've been playing Alpha because Alpha's like my strongest character. But it doesn't make any sense having Alpha be my strongest character. Or using her in like these types of missions.
Give me all you got.
Especially when she's like one of the main enemies.
The sun set.
I don't know, I feel wrong. I know it
hold back.
genuinely doesn't matter gameplay wise.
Even I can.
But I'm just one of those people. You obtain the authority to keep this area.
Now you're on the other side of the line.
What's over here, though? Is this just gonna be a wall? Yeah. Okay. Hi. Oh? No, I kind of want to investigate everything, but apparently there's no more left. Oh.
I will sever
Alright, fine.
this
I love
prison
you.
of fate.
Goddamn losers.
Life and death are but a
Oh, I just
moment
realized
apart.
that's her tiny sword. Dagger? Can you call that a dagger? Captain, where are those explosives? I found the authority key to this area. Looks like we can hack into the system and detonate them on the wall. Yeah, let's quickly finish off these corrupted then, and then we can head to the system's detonation. So if we at least
Give me all
distract
you
one,
got.
that would be very helpful.
The sun set. Shall be my blade.
Well, I killed those two, and then Kuma will still be fighting his because they
I
don't.
won't hold back.
It's because it's just basic attacks and it deals very little damage. The explosive should have worked. No, it wasn't enough. The hole is too small. What?
Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Kuma, what on earth are you doing? I'm keeping the hole open. As expected, the explosives tear a crack into the light wall, yet the explosives were only meant for combat, not wall breaching. The light wall takes minimum damage. Crack sealed itself almost instantly. A last-ditch effort, Kuma tosses his weapon aside and dives into it, forcefully keeping it open, with his back against one side. You idiot. Despite saying that, Chrome is already in action. He leaps across the idiot Kuma, and together they hold the small crack open. They two close their eyes and grit their teeth out of unendurable pain. It's too small. Only a kid could fit through it. Keep pushing, Kuma. I know! The light wall behind them cuts open their clothes, raising their skin. Their synthetic skin vapor almost instantly, revealing bare mechanical parts. Honestly, Trom, it kinda hurts. Kinda hurts. Like it burns. Just kinda, Kuma. You need to get your pain receptors checked when we get back. I hate getting my body checked, though. Keep pushing. Maybe I'll consider letting you skip this one. Joining like a sword and a sword and a buckler. The two enlarge the crack to the size of a hatch door. Parts of their body in contact with the light wall, however, sinks deeper and deeper, letting off gestures of sparks. You guys done yet? Lucia's almost there. All set. Let her dive through. All set. Let her dive through. Okay. Okay. Well, we have 3 missions with combat left, and I don't know how many normal missions. Number 21. Functional output lower. Work till you actually freeze. You know how much of a hole your maintenance cost is putting in our budget? Aw, Vera. You putting in work yourself, girl? Not time to be worried about Marshmallow Blob. Shut up, Mr. Low Power Mode. Damn you, Asimov. Roland is using his troops to keep Noctis and number 21 at bay. Vera can only reach them through their team channels. Her expression turns impatient. Look at you, fighting amongst yourself. I have to admit, I've never seen a team quite like yours. You say it like you've met a lot of them, but I don't know. You've been flocking with those gray ravens. Don't you dare group me with those amateurs. Well. Roland speaks. A series of loud explosions suddenly send nigh invisible golden particles dancing in the air. Hey, Vera. We're catching some weird dust here. Golden Vortex related, you know. HQ prepared those behind our backs, huh? The explosions came from somewhere near Miss Luna and Alpha. I doubt those particles will affect them, but... Roland brushes aside the gold dust in front of him. He jumps off the platform and brandishes his chain blading gun. This reminds me of an unpleasant past. Finally out of your shell, Roland. I see. I've got somewhere to be now. So let's quickly get this over with. Wait, no, I want to know the rest of what happens here. I finally get something from her. The oxygen train chugs along. Since there are no passenger seats, the Forsaken are leaning against walls and keeping their balance. The door leading to the next carriage slowly opens, and out walks a girl holding a strange sign. So, the next station is Kulon Corp. Doors will open on the right-hand side. The next station is Kulon Corp. The doors will open on the right-hand side. We heard you the first time around. Are you announcing stops? Although astonished at such an ancient practice, Watanabe is well aware that the girl will keep repeating the stop until he says something. Yes, I'm Sophie, and I will be your terminal attendant today. If you need anything, just let me know. Let me know. A 50% surcharge will be applied to all goods and services. You really know how to rip tourists off. Anyway, didn't know this train was staffed with terminal attendants. I thought your carriages were all installed with speakers to broadcast announcements.
We do, but Princess Jamal said the Forsaken carriage should go low power, so we turned it off. Tanabe, we're almost at our destination. What's our next move? Since we're a bit short on numbers, scrimmaging would be the best course of action. After all, the intel report from Babylon mentioned that the corrupted are moving along a set route. Understood, I'll spread the word. What's the plan on your end? You and that boy, are you combatants? You're combatants. You've got right. The two of us will be enough. That's some confidence right there. Anyway, as soon as the doors open, we Forsaken will jump off and intercept the enemy. You can keep an eye on our luggage while we're gone. Okay. But we won't take responsibility for anything that's lost. Shrewd. All personnel, get ready to jump off at the next stop. Our target is the marching corrupted. Yes, sir! That was... what? That was so fast. And still not more combat. What is this? Is this like the side stories? They call it commandment. Mr. President, Lucy is awake. A long, long nightmare. A nightmare where commandment is nowhere to be found. An attempt to set up, only to find the operation system of your limbs disconnected. Mouth opening to call for a certain someone. You're awake, Lucia. President Hansel. Are we in Babylon? Or somewhere else? Words, lips, mouths moving, or not. Sounds does not come out. I know you have a lot of questions, but right now you need your rest. The President's words jog my memory. It was a loss against Alpha again. Losing to myself? Disappointing. Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I'll fucking kill me! That is such a perfect line. In this specific scenario. Oh, I had to pull up that video so we can watch it for like a couple seconds just because it's funny. It wasn't enough. It ended in failure. I just wanted to show Commandment. I wanted Commandment to be proud, but I lost again. In the end, when I was lying in Commandment's arms, I tried to smile, but smile so that the Commandment wouldn't be worried about me. Where's Commandment? I sent Grey Raven to join the resistance against Gabriel. I had Annalie bring a comms device with them, but then at some point we lost connection. That doesn't sound good. I need to get to Commandment as soon as possible. I need to be there for everyone. Be there for Commandment. Something tells me I'll regret it if I don't. I mobilized every working part of my body to crawl out of bed. Hold on. What are you doing? Send me to the battlefield. You're too damaged. Let the others do the fighting. But if she wants to fight, let her. We brought a spare frame, remember? That frame is still being configured. And you know full well what letting Lucia use that frame would mean. A frame containing Alpha's data can never be fully configured. Initializations is required before it can be used, no matter what the case. I don't understand. What are they talking about? The word frame stands out to me. Whatever works, let me use it. You. Lucy, we developed a new frame for you. Built on all the Grey Raven's data has gained so far. As in what you've been through? You can say that, but your experiences alone aren't enough. If you realize that you are a replica, then you know how powerful the original Lucia is. I know, that's why I don't want to lose.
That's why I turned up this frame with data from Alpha, unedited, the entire set.
That's what the initialization is for?
Yes, the frame is data overloaded. Is data overloaded. So, if you want to use it, you route mode will have to be reconfigured through initialization. We don't know what will become of you after the initialization, more Lucy or more Alpha, or someone completely different. No one can tell. Even if it works out and you're back in operation, you will no longer be yourself. Constructs can acquire memories by loading them with data, but you will only be reading those memories, not living them. They will always be someone else's. Yes, Mom, this is too much. And even if we activate that frame, there will be no way of getting her back in the battle, right? We don't have to decommission a single personal aircraft left. It's still functional enough to take her to Kulon. We have a decommissioned single-person aircraft left. So it's not even military, capable. That's what you just told me? I just caught a signal from Grey Raven. They might be in danger. Your frame, Lucia. Your call. This is a tough call. When you really think about it. Right? Just to make this decision on the fly. About do we go into a new frame or not. That's a crazy thing. Is that me? I'm trying to get... No, what? Why is YouTube not the first recommended video of what I want to watch? What is happening? DBZA. I'm really getting annoyed now. How come? Dude, I don't... Dude, what the hell is wrong with YouTube? Why is Google recommending me only TikTok? I'm somewhat getting annoyed. And then on top of that, there's age. There's a required age. No, that isn't even the video I wanted! Dude. Why? Dude, someone has to have clipped this, right? There's no way no one's ever clipped this in their life. Okay, I got it. I got it, guys. I'm not crazy. I got it. It took way too long to find this video. It actually took a really dumb amount of time to find this video. I'm actually really mad that it took so long to find this video. There, okay. How do I make... Oh my god. Hey! I don't need it that big. We just need this, you know, just so you guys can see it. And I hope you can hear it.
Machian? Is that me?
Me?
Is that me
Is that
stronger,
stronger
than
than me?
I'll kill me! Damn it, damn it.
I don't know why. That felt really important to see in that moment. Maybe it didn't matter to any of you, but it mattered to me a lot. Seeing that video. That portion. That little portion. Because that's Lucia right now, right? Like, Lucy is like, I have to beat myself. There can't be one stronger than me. I'm me. There's no one stronger than myself. Yeah, we're about to see that frame. I have prolonged seeing this frame, though. I really have. I've gone out of my way to prolong our time of seeing this frame. I'm sorry about that. But come on. We need to know. Using this frame is tantamount to suicide. It will kill Lucia. This current Lucia that Asmia is implying. That's a small price to pay. Much smaller than I expected. Everyone has a grim look on their face, and yet I can't help but smile. Wait for me, Commander. Alright, and that's it. Okay, 22. We still have 3 more combat missions. We still haven't even reached a combat mission. Wow. Did we really make it through? By the time you reach the light wall, as instructed by the President, Gabriel is nowhere to be seen. Only a strange rift is torn in the wall. First, Liv suggests saving the comrades lying around first, but that's when the light wall began to regenerate. Reaching current agreement, everyone decided to enter and go after Gabriel. Glad everyone's okay. Though the building looks exactly the same as they do from outside the wall. These buildings aren't important. It's the tower. Something important must be hiding in there. Like Hexel. Huxel? Huxel? Normally I'd consider this tower too conspicuous of hiding places, but given how egomaniacal? Maniac? Oh my god, why can't I read? Egomaniacal that Kyun was earlier. I'd say there's a pretty good chance Nux is up there too. Okay then, since we have no idea where Gabriel ran off to, we might as well check out that tower first. Let's go meet Kyun or Hanaxel first. We'll think about the next step after. Would she ever listen to us? I mean, I don't know about Hanaxel, but Kyun has been hostile to us. He's been pretty mean. I doubt she would listen. But we're stuck here anyways. Lee glances at the restored light wall from the havoc outside. It goes without saying that the only way to open the wall is through a high energy collision. I agree that Lucia would have done too. Alright, let's do this. So first step, I guess we'll have to get rid of these terracoats, right? After deciding what to do, Aya readies her scythe and fixes her gaze on the road ahead. Sounds of machinery fill the space, flowed by the entry of constructs built like a... what? Damparam? He holds a weapon in one hand and a mangled corrupted in the other hand. More constructs of the same design follow after him. Together they march to fewer than 10 meters away. The leading construct then discards the corrupted, remaining in his hands, then display Prime? We are Primus, the pinnacle of constructs. guarding Kulong. We come on Lady Kyon's order to eliminate invaders. And I'm an invader. Damn. Hey, another battle one. Okay, you guys were right. This is long. This story is real long. You know what? We just gotta go with it. Just gotta go with it. The Babylon members and the Ascendants have both arrived near the observatory, dispatching guards now. Send guards to clean out the corrupted before they damage the relics. Oh, the voices I have to remember. That course of action will lower our chances of victory. Those relics are precious part of Kulong. Go and give the order, Hunux. Understood. If they want to climb the tower, here to the observatory, let them. This is our yard. I will destroy them all. This leads up to the observatory. After a long trek, Gabriel finally arrives at the base of the observatory. Here inside the light wall, free of flames of war, Gabriel is almost like a theater actor waiting for the audience. Corrupted I've brought should create enough of a diversion. This tower should hold what I seek. The Gestalt, like creation, must be inside, but the tower will certainly be littered with traps. Direct confrontation does not concern Gabriel, but unforeseen circumstances, the prospect of disappointing Luna does. And so he hides. We're not far from the tower's base now. No guards. Are they welcoming us in? More like a display of arrogance. Stop right there, invaders. Still tailing us, huh? Commandment. If we go on like this, we'll get sandwiched. We gotta get in the tower now. We can't afford to get stalled. I think I just caught a glimpse of Gabriel. Okay, I'll be the decoy. Lee, Liv, can you get rid of them? I thought we just said we're going in the tower. What is this place? How gorgeous to walk in. Looks like we've come to a dead end. Shall we go back? No, you not faced a dead end. Is this a boss battle? Is that what this is? Is this a boss battle? Yanzi, what are you doing here? No, I am not Yaze. What do you mean? Who are you? Going back will take precious time. If you are after the Ascendants, answer my question, and you may pass. Of course, you may also welcome to break through with force. She controls the passageways. All right. Are you ready? Let's begin. First question is: wind follows through the void, traveling to and from the courtyard, but Enka's mantra is answered. Untouched is by ebbs and flows. Should desire the truth of the chamber of Windress. She said Windress? I got it. The wind must stop somewhere. Man, we had to find a place without wind. This is a guessing game. This one doesn't look like it's moving at all. I put it into words, but I feel like this is the place. So this, okay. Very well. Would you like a compliment? I hate this thing. I hate that he can teleport. I hate that ability. Like, I get dashing. That, what it's doing is not dashing.
So see my blade. I won't hold back. Even I can.
This thing is annoying. Remember how I
won't
said I
hold
hate
back.
this type of shit? I truly hate it. Here comes the second question. Light and shadow are one and the same. Where the light flourishes and the shadows are proposed. In the courtyard there is an abundance of light. And the shadows, the answers inside. Show me the lightless Venturas, should you seek the truth. That is all. Do take your time. This lightless mean. It's so bright everywhere. No, there's one place without light. A mammoth. Please take your time. We'll see. Right here, right? Or is it here? Wait. Well, because this place doesn't have... Oh, but all the lights... This has to be it, right? Compared with the other vendors, it is the one... This one isn't any different. Not quite, just look up. Oh, I see. This one is different from the others. Good, let's just get through the puzzle. See, the light isn't on. I already did this whole deducing thing. Pretty well. Not many can spot the difference. Next, you only need to defeat the answer. You said 3 questions, and if this is not the 3rd question because I haven't completed them.
Give up. I won't. I will sever.
Bullshit.
This
What you do is
prison of
bullshit. The 3rd question is: causes crisscross with effect. The answer which touches this land, not there in your answer lies. You will find the answer, Pavion differences, and which exist here, shall lead you to the Pope. She mentioned the difference. There are 3 shades of different machines. Looks like we need to find the correct answer. One is different from the others. Commander. It's very obvious, don't you think? You mean the only one we have? Oh, wait. Yeah. Hi. You still lost, yet the truth is one and only. Yep. But that without the shadow! What about the shadow?
Give me all you got.
Fine. I guess I'm crazy. This one?
Life and death are but a moment.
No, God. I hate that it looks like an L. I knew it. One of the illusions is different from the rest. What do you mean? It's a Hiroto unit. It is seen as an assailant. That is the difference she was talking about. Ah, splendid display. I nursemaid you. Oops, the answer's right up there. God.
I won't hold back. Even I can. Give up. Your story ends here. I will sever.
Dude, I'm so annoyed by this stupid thing. This mission sucked. You have passed the first test. In front of you, Guardian of the Courtyard, defeated to prove your strength. Genuinely
My
like.
blade! I won't hold back.
You want to give me another part? How unexpected. Truly amazing. I should have seen a chat. Good people from Babylon. Who are you? I don't feel any hostility from you. I am hostile. Though, perhaps not as much as others. I am a member of the Kulang crew, after all. Crew. What is your relationship with the Niders? They replicate our systems. Only the Niders. They have 9 members. But here in the Kulang, we have 9 crew members. So 9 special departments in the city. You could say that. Plus, not all of us are involved in such reckless warfare. So not everyone supports Kion. She's only a vessel for the will of the majority. And she knows that. Anyway, consider this a little nice gesture. Shall waste no more of your time. The door is open now. Kion is at the top of the tower. You can go ahead. First, Gabriel, now the Grey Ravens. I'm afraid this planet isn't going our way. God, so Gabriel was already here. Oh, but immediately another combat one. Are we close to the end, that means? I get the vibe we're close to the end, you know? But dude, we're already 3 hours in. 3 hours and something, right? I know it took like a couple minutes to talk about, so I think just a few floors away from reaching the top. Gotta say, the inside of this tower looks just like the one of the Niter. You got it backwards, Babylon. Looking down the stairs, a familiar feminine figure of Kion, yet vastly different from her impostor on the ship. Her footsteps ring in a majestic as she approaches. And this place has a name, the Observatory. Not just any tower. This is called the Observatory? Indeed. Its height is to observe the stars. If you want to see the stars, why not do it in space? You'll get a clearer view. Well, why? There's no better description of folly of human concept than that of what you describe. We're not only here to chit-chat, you know the situation, yeah? Things are not looking good. Some Ascendants found their way in here, and we have to already protect Hinox and keep it from falling into their hands. You still have Hinox, right? Of course I do. And it's none of your concern. So we're good for now, at least. Pew. Liv, you've been like a... You felt like this since we got here. Are you not feeling well? He leaves Q. Meanwhile, Liv's face turns grim as she fiddles with the device in her hands as best self-doubt. What's wrong, Liv? That Q, the leader of QAnon, is an Ascendant. What? The city is ruled by an Ascendant, but how is that even possible? It might be hard to believe. It might be hard to believe, but it's true. I've ran several scans to reconfigured. What the hell? If she's an Ascendant, why would she start this war to lure us here? The Ascendant wouldn't bother doing something like that. Neither would I. You make it sound like you aren't one of them. There are no rules saying all the Ascendants have to band together. Or that Ascendants can't govern in a human city. I am an outlier. That's all. In order to contain the virus from spreading for me, I cloistered myself in the observatory, running every aspect of the city in these confines. Oh. Okay, I kind of respect her a little more now. You know, earlier she seemed like an asshole and like an egotistical prick who lives in a tower. Knowing that she did this to like kind of protect her people, you gotta give her a little more respect, right? Ayla tenses up as Kyun approaches. Q wears a smirk on her face, but hands are still tightly held her weapon. A dreadful silence remains in the tower. What is your endgame here? I am but the vassal of our common wishes. To preserve all that is valuable on Earth. Preserve Earth? Babylon has been doing things similar, I know, with historic artifact, pre-pandemic data, and whatnot, yes. You're talking about the WGAA. But that is nothing compared to our grand design. How could you? How could you? Me and the president, everyone, we've been working in earnest to study and rejuvenate human culture to prepare for the day we reclaim Earth. That day will never come. What? All your talk about reclaiming Earth, reconnecting with the world, is nothing but a joke. History ended the moment the virus broke out. The virus will just be another episode in the big giant history of humanity. Another episode in humanity's history? So you honestly think there is still a future for humanity on Earth? A foolish thought from your ideals, maybe. Your words speak of something special. Tell me your name, Commandment of Babylon. Glassavana. Glassavana. Your name will be inscribed in a special place. Consider it a parting gift. Parting gift? Life will fade. Machines will break down. The world will perish. This is why that things that have value must be preserved. Kulong will be the final antithesis of Earth. When all the lights go out, when all goes dark, this place will still burn like a fire. We will stay a beacon for visitors in the coming eons to come. They will know that we, humanity, lived like fossils. We will leave behind the legacy. This Kulong, this is Tabula Ashka. Tabula Ashka? Resistance is futile. Accept death with grace. That's the way we and the other rulers of Earth should bow out. And though this war, I finally realized that to complete Ashkama, the world must first be ended. Are you going to? I claim here, acceptingly and certainly, ascendant first, but no matter what. Earth's demise is set in stone. The question of who goes first and who goes later is inconsequential. Fall and become part of history, Babylon. You guys, guards are coming from downstairs. I knew it. She's ambushing us here. Mehmet, we'll hold the position here. You go up. You guys are asking me to abandon you? Because I have a little nerve gun, and I'm not against the idea. This is the best strategy. Go a few more floors up so we can reinforce and pick up your signal. Yep. President Hasman will send reinforcements for sure. One commandment, don't look back.
I'll be your wings, Commandant. Your orders,
Oh!
please.
This is where the signal comes from. The aircraft couldn't go any higher than this altitude. Commandment is probably higher up. Before the real battle, I need to preserve strength. I must pass through this place quickly and stealthily. Just as... Oh, stealth again. I have problem here? No! What do I do here? We're gonna skip all the things, but you saw what happened, right? Like, that screen was there. Yeah, we're gonna skip all this because we've already watched it, you know?
I'll be your wings, Commandant. Your orders, please.
What do I do here? What? You hear the sword, right? What do I do? Oh, I can't even press escape or anything now. Let me Google this issue. Alright, everyone is saying, restart the game. Oh my, do you guys know how to fix this, or do I really have to, like... I'm gonna have to task manager the game. That's how bad it is. Like, I can't see anything. Like, I can't press X, I can't move. Yeah. Did the game close? Dude, that's ridiculous, right? The game just broke. I literally could not click on the X because I was moving the character at that moment. And oh god. Alright, I'm reopening the game. And fucking every time I open this game, it causes problems. And I don't know why. The audio always breaks from OBS.
Then let's go.
Alright. Let's get back to the mission. Anyone else have this issue? Like, I don't... Guys,
I'll be your wings, Commandant. Your orders, please.
What? What do I do here? What? Guys, do you know how to fix this? Alright. Because this is dumb. This is actually the dumbest thing. Yeah, now we're at Google time. Because I genuinely don't know what to do. Activate. I didn't. Activate truce. Okay, there we go. Why? Oh my god. Oh. I can crouch and go through infiltrate traps and move to reduce noise. That is so... Dude, that was... How was I supposed to know that button existed? Like, come on. You guys can't blame me for this, right? Oh my god. What happened to the assassinate? Was I not close enough? Was that the issue? Shit, I only got one of them to react. I love that guy doesn't notice what's happening. I love him. Please lose me. Come on, go, 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 go. What? Oh my. Serious? Very least fucking. We can go back without having issues. So we need that guy. We got this, right? Guys, we have this. I just need this fucker to turn around. Turn around! I need him to come to me. You know, I don't want to fight anyone else. Oh! Wait, is that him? Just get the hell out of here. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Never failed, but like, I think I'm just annoyed just because I had that issue and I didn't know I had to click Y for that. No enemies after me, this is it. Top level, commandment, I'm right here.
If only this were the last, Commandant.
I love that she puts her pinky in the middle of that weird circle thing. It's an interesting thing. I don't think I could do that because that's just, it's a weird way to hold it, you know? But goddamn, Chapter 12. Now, some of it's me talking. Some of it is the game fucking up. I'm not gonna take all the blame. The game has messed up a lot too. We know it. Me, you, they, he, she, they, them. bananas all know it. You run upstairs like Lee told you to carry out the signal transmitter. Ayla gives you... Finally, you reach the top of the observatory. What greets you is a heavy dome dotted with stars. At your feet is grass fields, and around you are purplish red flowers. The current war seems to have left this place untouched. And then you find yourself flying, caught completely unaware. You are sent crashing into a rail. Do a safety roll. Whee! Stop, drop, and roll. Whee! Ha! Ah, you've escaped. Escape ends here. Remember, Grey Raven. My team members? They're still resisting, but not for long. All silence marches towards you. A light glimmers off her blade. Almost blinds you. The pain from the previous blow renders you temporarily incapacitated. She lifts her blade. Lucia, save the day! This is it. Become history, commandment of Babylon. No, you won't! Someone descends from the air and interrupts Kyon. She drives Kyon back with one cut flowing by, others relentless. Each swing sends forth cold particles cutting through the air, planting with rhyme. Powder. Black red. The rescuer is a most familiar yet most strange figure. She perks up upon noticing your unease. Are you okay, Commandment? I don't know how I feel. I like the outfit. It's just the face looks a little weird to me. Lucia? Yes. Lucia. You're Lucia, Commandment. Can you still stand, Commandment? I'm a bit tied up right now. She slightly regains her posture. Goes on the offense. Lucia, too, braces for it with her dual blades. Despite their apparent resemblance, Lucia combat style makes it clear that this is a frame is different from Lotus. Lucia punctures her attacks with airborne moves. Punctuates her attacks with airborne moves. Kyon is overpowered until she finally manages to gain distance by pushing Lucia out of range with a sweep of her blade. You haven't introduced? I haven't introduced you to my new frame yet. I came up with a name for it on my way here. Plum. Do you like it? Lucia speaks about her new frame as she adjusts her posture. The introduction, however, is tanged with a single hint of sadness in her face. She sheathes her ice-born blade behind, and then she draws her two-handed blade from upward slash at Kyon. Nox, what on earth is this construct? Construct ID of BPL-01. Consciousness name Lucia. This is not what I need from you. To adapt to her new frame, she's still currently initializing her mind. What? The weapons meet equal in strength, but with the help of the booster on her back, Lucia gains the upper hand in this contest of strength, breaking Kyon's glaive. Kyon is forced to go on the defensive to dodge Lucia's attacks. She conjures a new weapon out of the virus with her other hand and throws it at you. Almost the same thing, Lucia tosses her blade to deflect the projectile, protecting you once more. Don't even think about it. Lucia, your memories. Most of it is gone. Only combat-related ones are left. I know what you're trying to ask, Commandment. It's the only way for me to use this frame. Maniac. You're killing yourself. Just to use this frame? I'm not
redeeming myself. I'm becoming a new me.
That's great. That is merely a game of words. Does this world hold something of such value that you would even give up your soul for it?
Of course it does. You wouldn't understand.
I think I give you death, not out of compromise. Even since the outbreak, we Kolong foresaw the fate of Earth. We toiled for the Tabu Aksha, our only true purpose. If you have something you wish to protect, then you would know the beauty only lives in the past.
You're just afraid of facing the future.
She got her. That's Big Bird. The two resume fighting, their blades clashing slide off, lacing each other.
No longer is there a need for dodging attacks, only receiving the opponent in full.
Earth's future is decided. I will destroy you both. I will put history to rest.
And how would you do that? Guess so. The thing that spawned this era and has kept it alive to this day. With an AI system of similar make, I can take over the entirety of Babylon. And it shall fall. With planetary mass Babylon, Earth will enter a new ice age, and then it plummets when it plummets to the surface. Then no longer will there be a place for us in the entire universe. Phonox will destroy what is left of humanity. Kulung will be all that is left. And Earth will become a tablet of all of what was human. Tabula rasa. I will never let that happen. Never! You think a human can stop me? Let's stop her together. Come on, Commandment. Lucia raises her blade. The motion reminds you of the first time you met her. Fearless as always, yet now embellished with a hint of warmth. And yet... Just what? Ooh. What the fuck are those shoes? Are you homosexual? I am something you would not believe what I am.
大丈夫です。私は消えません。
I won't be gone
みんなが覚えている。
because everyone remembers.
あなたも。
You remember. You look soulless. Oh, never mind.
この戦い、一緒に勝ちましょう。指揮官。
Goodbye, Command. My girl, she lost all her memories.
後からこれらのデータを
Even
読み込ん
after
だとしても
rereading the data
お前に
afterwards,
とっては
you would
別
only
人格も
experience the
当然
actions
だ
of
ろう
another, not your own. Don't make me read and do this, please. You can't do that. I will no longer be
Is this all I
myself.
have?
She's kind of hard to beat. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to play this stupid dodging game
そこ
now.
までするのです。
Would you go through such lengths?
私
And
も
then I'll
本
give it
気
to
を出しましょ
Mayal.
う。
You tell me she was joking with
指
me.
揮官、
So she
傷
already
つけ
kicked
させ
me.
ない。
I will never let you hurt my commandment.
指揮官、みんなと一緒に戦っていきたい。
planned that move out. I'm becoming a
共
badass.
倒れするつもりですか。
Are you
も
think
しこれが私にできる唯一の方法で
This
あ
is
る
the
なら
only way.
指揮官お許しください。
commandment? Please allow me to. What the? She has a shield now?
Is this all I have?
Yeah. Oh wait, I got my health back.
あなたは
Wait a
こ
little
の世
balls
界
here,
から
right?
存在した形跡すらここで終わらせるべきなのですそう思わないのですか。
Oh!
私は消えない。
No matter what happens, I will always be with you, Commandment.
I have to read that in the time of the cutscene. This is getting tense. My reading skills need to improve fast.
指揮官
Commandment.
本当はこの後
I
指揮
wanted
官を
to
連れてここを
escort the
離れるつもり
commandment
だ
out
っ
of
たの
here,
ですがどうやら無理そうです。
but it looks like I.
私はもう
There goes all her memories.
それからのことは
I don't
あまり
remember
覚え
much
てい
of
ま
what
せん。
happened after that.
たくさんの複雑な感情を感じただけです。
Just a lot of
正直
emotion.
に言うと
To be
私は
honest,
初めて
I felt
ほっ
at
としたん
peace
で
for
す。
the first time,
私が欲しかったものが
but
全てが
everything
こ
I've
こ
ever
にある
wanted
か
is
ら
already here.
私のこの両手は
My hands
私
finally
自身もしっかり握れてい
held
ます。
what is mine.
指揮官
Commandment.
私はあなたのおかげで生ま
I
れ
am
た
the
ルシアです
Lucia you gave
あ
life
の日
to.
あ
The
なた
day
と
when
手
I
をつない
touched
だ
your
から
hands and felt your warmth.
私は生きる意義
That
を見
was
つ
the
けて
moment I truly came
この
alive.
世界の
Alive
全
to
てに触れ始めま
everything in the
あなたと
world.
過ごした記憶が
The Lucia
今のル
created
シアを
by
作り上げたの
our
です
shared memories.
たとえ消えたとしても
So even if I
私が
fade,
私でなくなって
even
も
if I
大
am
丈夫
no
です
longer myself, it'll
あ
be
なたに
okay.
触れた瞬間
Because I'll
私は
be
生き返ります
reborn
か
the moment I touch
らだ
you.
から
So
There better be a next part. There has to be a next part, dude. It's over. You don't know which one of you said it, but it's over. The whole city lies in shambles, with the building wrecked, roads clustered with debris. To make matters worse, the spread of the virus has sealed off even more of Kulong. The ascendants are gone. The rebuilt defense lines are keeping the corrupted at bay. Soon the city will return to peace. But at least, that's what everyone believes. Relieved, some teams let themselves collapse to the ground, enjoying a moment of rest. Kulong no longer bothers with removing the outsiders, nor do they give thanks. They merely give them cursory glances before returning to the designated position, unspoken words in their voice modules. Some distance away, the reinforcing factions who played a key role in turning the tide of this battle are resting. Despite the victory, not a trace of joy decorates their faces. A Lawson officer secures over the panic of his face. He seems to have something important to say.
it's Bargelstar, right? Yes. There must be something very important.
Nux was taken by the Ascendant in the end. That is why they have the grim look on their faces. What will happen to Babylon? What will the Ascendants do with Hinox? Hinoxus? Nox? Nix? These are the questions that are all hanging on everyone's mind.
Commandment, perhaps we could have done better, right?
We gave it our best.
I guess that just wasn't enough. Commandment. When the team retreated with Lucia, she regained some of her consciousness. Lee and Liv made her sit and lean on your back. And Unable to move, she gazes ahead, wistful eyes. At least I'm okay with the result. What more? The battle's over. And I get to lean on your back like this. But still, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I don't know how long it'll be before I am myself again. Commandment, can I call your name?
Sure.
Glassavon. 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 Lucia chants her name, toying with the pitch, tone, the speed, as if finding a new piece of treasure. I must find this weird, but it's a spell like that makes me not afraid. After that, Lucia leans closer as if she is about to hand herself over to you. She pours her heart out. Commandment, what do you think the next Lucia is going to be like? Will she be as stubborn as she is now? Or will be shy as Liv? If I get to choose, it might be nice being like Aoka or Karina. Someone frank, straightforward, and outspoken. Or someone like Bianca who has poised to perfectly lead a squad. Or even Anna, Sephora. But they are all kind of two ends of the extreme, so I guess maybe not. She thinks out loud in a brisk voice, acting like some Venice girl untouched by any disaster. Innocent, cheerful, full of hope for tomorrow. If the virus never existed, is this what Lucia would have been like? No one knows. No one can answer. Because there are no what-ifs in life. Reality is set in stone. But I know everything's gonna be fine because you are here. And this time, I finally have memories truly mine within my mind. By the time I get to know the next me and prove her worth, you will see a better Lucia. Well then, see you soon, Commandment, she whispers, ready to part with those words. See you soon, Lucia. Sure. Oh, that was so sad. Oh, that was so sad. Oh. She, for all intents and purposes, she died. The current Lucia we knew died. Wait, what is it? No. Oh, 100%. Okay, it said 90, 97%. I was like, what? And then we have Grand Blue, and this would be... What? What is this? Fake Ascension? Okay, we'll redo this one. Oh, wait. What is this? I don't remember doing this. What is this? Why are there like multiple parts? How do I rewatch that? There has to be a way, right? Did I fuck up? Guys, did I fuck up? How do I go back?
Wait, is there... Wait, I might know a way. Nope. Did I fuck up? Or was it this? I don't know. Hope I didn't fuck up. Wait. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I won't lie. We haven't even done, Chapters 2's, hidden missions yet. And then number... Ooh. Yeah. How many chapters are there? 34? Can someone explain what Chapter 12 is? Chapter 12 is confusing me. The fake ascension? Edenfall. Stride, Shadow Companion. Is this real? What is this? What is Chapter 12? I'm so confused how this works. So this is the storyline. God, dude, we'll have to figure that out at some point. I'm just gonna do all this stuff real quick. Because I'm so confused now of what... Okay, we did all our work, right? Missions, story, claim. That's it. So we won't do any polls today. No point. I know it sounds bad to say there's no point, but there is no point because, you know, new things are coming soon and all that. But goddamn, dude, that emotionally hit me. We're gonna max out the ones that say not even a week. Because I don't want to lose them. You know? So we're gonna use all those. God, dude, that was...
This fight better not be a boring one.
That was an emotional roller coaster, to be honest.
I won't hold back.
Wow. So one slam killed all those guys.
Keep moving. This victory
Oh, okay.
is not the end yet.
Dude, that was intense, that story. Anyone else feel that? It's just me. Now I have like 3,000 of these. More missions because we did that thing. More dailies. Oh, look at that level, 67. Level 20 hit too. Events? I don't know what these are. Indigo Wave? Oh. All light and indigo. There we go. We're halfway through 68 now. That's a little crazy. Alright, so we'll use all the energy because when you level up you get more energy, so we'll just real quickly use all that. And then I'm probably gonna head off. But dude, the story was crazy.
This fight
Genuinely.
better not be a boring one.
Chapter 12 was amazing. I'm really sad about Lucia. Chapter 13 looks really confusing
Is that the best you can
of how
do?
it's gonna work. So we're gonna have to figure out what the nightmare of Chapter 13 is and how it works.
This victory is not the end.
That's what
yet.
we're gonna have to figure out. What is the nightmare of chapter? Of that chapter? Because when I go to it, you know. Well, actually, it tries to get me to go to 14 immediately and skip 13. What is 13? What is the fake ascension? Because I get it here, right? Like the fallen Eden. This also implies that there's not much combat in these. And then Desert Ruins, Babylon. Must complete Babylon. This is 25%, but I haven't done anything. Yeah, apparently I have to do redundant block 2216. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what we're doing here. Fake Ascension, Eden Fallen. What is this? I'm sorry, I wanted to at least do one of these to figure out. The situation remains urgent. After confirming that there is no abnormality with the last sector, immediately proceeding to the next sector. There's a voice in your head. Class of Honor, do you copy? I know the Matrix illusion would create a sensual distortion, but there's no time to waste. Commandment, what's wrong? Since distortion civilization connection. The surrounding area becomes gray and fuzzy and you lose control of your body. In this strange, fatigued experience, even the voices from your team members around you become distant. What? A few hours ago. Aboard Babylon's deep deck ship, Basti in command. After finishing their work, the crew walks around the crowded cafes, bars, and location. The transport craft carried task force members and support mechanoids leave the port from the surface, while another with minerals and rough process industrial goods return from the conversation area on the ground. In the distance, placed members of the logistics team stand at attention to make way for the passing teachers and children. Teachers salute their logistics teams after all the children have gone through. Thank you for your service. The logistics leaders salute them in return. Thank you for everyone for your support. Logistics officers and children go their separate ways and proceed to their locations. 8 and 32 MO Module Dominic Memorial Park. All right, children. We've arrived at Dominic Park on the top level of the core access. For information on Dominic's achievements, please turn to Part B of Chapter 2 in your digital guide. Okay. As we know, New Earth Alliance was issued in the year 2130 of New Earth calendar. Children listen carefully to their tour guide's explanation, occasionally gasping in awe. What is this? Did you hear the news? Is the leadership Om-Nom having Anamivav as a sea matching today? It's just another regular meeting. The president's not even there. And quick talking with your mouth full. Ah, that's why. And finish your break, y'all. I heard the engineering force had an urgent assembly this morning. Think everything's alright? We got the Parliament and Gestalt in the sky. Wait. Got the Parliament and Gestalt in the sky. The task force on the ground. What's there to worry about? Let's just mind our own business. Guess you're right. Only 6 minutes left to make it? Don't come crying to me when you look for your meds if you get heartburn from eating on the road. Lily flustered, the worker exits the stairwell and hurries towards Parliament. What's the schedule for today? The briefing will begin soon. Please proceed to briefing room 302B. Today's route, HUMIT Intel Summary, Priority Immediate. Understood, go over there and fill out the report. Suddenly, urgent alarm distributes the moment. What's happening? All passengers read in 16B module. Please evacuate this module within 10 minutes. Emergency thermal regulations through 16B/16-B-C1 and C2. Dispersal systems will be integrated. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Please leave the premises immediately. Follow orders from military constructs and take refugee. Refugee? Wait, what? Seeing the researchers not reacting immediately, the two soldiers grabbed the researchers and moved them without so much as exposition. Sorry. Please cooperate. We have no time to waste. No, I'm waiting for someone here. You can rest assured that no one's coming here now. Hey, you! What's going on? Look in the signal banners, they're all red. I've never seen this before. My dad told me that if you see them turn red, something bad's about to happen. Please leave the premises immediately. Follow military refuge. What? There's no time. We must take you to a protection shelter. Of course. The soldiers line up to escort the children and the tour guide nearby the shelter. The bridge area is immediately in chaos. 5 minutes after the alarm, almost all terminals are flashing, warning in red. Up above, the altitude indicator continues to plummet. Warning, power reducing the fusion unit 1 to 16. Warning, orbital height functions minus 279 meters. Warning, orbital function height minus... what? So it's falling. Hey, controller, our altitude is dropping. What's going on? Hold on, I'm checking. Damn it. All Curie grants. Jim thought it was timed out. I'm on it. Transfer the vial jumper. Connection rejected. What's happening? Right. Is the chief technician Esmo here? Esmo just got called to a meeting. In that case, I'll inform the engineering force, the support force, and personnel on duty in the engine room first. Then I'll contact someone to go to the conference room. Now is not the time to worry about interrupting a meeting. But then the control notice a warning flashing nearby the terminal requesting immediate action. The operator that should have been attending to it, however, is missing. Damn it, all hell has broken loose. Was he called to handle some other issue? The controller tries to operate the other terminal himself, but a more urgent situation suddenly appears on his own. All he can do is operate the one in front of him and shouts, "I need a hand here!" Here, give me access. He quickly walks to the terminal, pressing buttons to activate it, expanding the interface. Gravity engine operating at 22.7%. Babylon is falling. You have to immediately deploy the engineering and support force to all energy sectors immediately. Where's Celsi? Celsi and President Hansel, of course, are in the conference room. Why are you here? The controller looks at Lee. Behind him stands Lucy Liv and Commandant Glazavana. You and the Grey Ravens should be... We just finished our mission and returned. I want to report to Celine and President Hanson on the bridge first, but... Are you Glazavana and the Grey Ravens? Yes, we are! Come with me, President Hanson wants to see you. But... save it for later. You got it! Now let's go. Remember to contact the engineering force and the support force like I told you. Of course. What's wrong with the engines? Why have they all stalled? The gravity engine is operating at 19.6%. We're still falling. What I was going to ask you is, we must have almost fallen 1,000 meters while we talked. Forget it. We'd be fine as long as the power is restored, but the exhaust valve terminals keep returning error messages. Bridget!
Tell your people to turn off the automatic controls from the exhaust valves. If more than 5% of them are still blocked by the fucking safety regulations, we're dead meat. What do you think I'm doing, Team 4 and Team 8? Are you in position? Boss! Secondary unit said that R3 pipe has also burst. Damn it, if it keeps up like this, there's only one outcome. What do you mean? If we can't restore the engines, we'll crash into the ground. Babylon is gonna be blown to pieces before we hit the ground. If the enemy has some goddamn railguns or anti-aircraft guns pointing at us, we're close enough. Hurry up. Hurry up with the exhaust system restoration and quarry evacuated. Staff from C1, C2, dispersal systems have evacuated, initiating exhaust vent, but what? Module air conditioning system hasn't been switched into circulation mode, so the exhaust isn't venting. Got it. I'll take care of it myself. Really? But your exhaust outside is too hot. I'm a construct. I'll be fine. Just disassemble me, hang me up, clean my parts if things go south. Damn. You know what? I respect her way more now. Why were we brought here? What's going on? Did something wrong happen in our mission? Even so, it would have been discussed during the mission review. Not to mention, we've received notifications that Babylon is falling. It doesn't appear to be a drill. Babylon is falling? We were told to sit and wait? It's an order from President Hensel. I'm sure he has his reasons. Alright, let's wait then. Earlier. With no chair in his cable, Hansel sat straight up on his bed. Having lived a modest life for many years, Hansel remained remarkably stewart, even as the president. We would wake up, shower, go back and forth between his chamber and the bridge with his minimalist lifestyle. No one cared if we were leaving, if we were to leave his door open. Not even rats would visit such a plain chamber. But this time, having woken up, he had no intention of heading to the bridge immediately. That nightmare again. How many times has it been? First, it was downtown Tyrone. Then, City 104. Then, getting old. My memory isn't quite like what it used to be. I can't remember much of anything anymore. Because Jenkins, Ledger, Gray, Dave, Uncle. All these people that I've met along the way, they are all just faceless names now. So, quietly reaches out his left eye and touches the eye patch made of cloth and then metal. The doctor warned him not to open it except for routine checkups at the infirmary. Yet he still reaches for it, knowing that only a hole remains. When his fingers touched the cloth, he felt a sharp ting of pain, something he wanted to feel right now. Phantom pain surrounded the empty eye socket, gradually spread down his neck to other wounds of his body. Every wound of pain flowed through, seeming like to awaken something in his memory, something that would otherwise have faded long ago. President. President? Is it time? Everyone is waiting for you? I'll be there momentarily. If Grey Revenants returns, have them wait in the preparation room. The conference room was bursting with a crowd of people. As the automatic doors opened, Hansel and Selena entered the conference room, one after another. Everyone had their eyes on Hansel, including Asvalv, Nicola, setting off sides. Hansel took his seat under their gaze. So let's begin. This president, everyone, this is the situation we are facing now. So this says opening high definition remote, imaginary hollow screen. The first area to bear the brunt of the attack was the north seaside, which was just began to thaw on the coastline. The destroyed ports and beyond damaged settlements are largely intact. Prior to this, we experienced a wide range of data interferences, jams around Newmark. The jamming method was very similar that we experienced to Venice Splash Park. We speculate that this was the work of the Ascendant, which was later confirmed by Team Ouroboros.
Soon after, the Forest Guardians of New Svedbernia and the Forsaken stationed nearby began to mobilize forward in New Moscow. The subsequent surveillance camera search from Team Scarab and Team Caribou showed that the Forest Guardians and the Forsaken were implemented 30 kilometers outside of Newmark. Correct. They were stopped for 3 hours until the Ascendant retreated, letting the Forest Guardians Forsaken pass. We are still investigating the motive behind the Ascendants. As for the report on casualties, the data seems ubiquitous, but please believe first-hand reports from the support force. The old Niflheim Institute sustained heavy damages, so almost all reports underestimated the casualty counts. But after over 2 weeks of search and rescue, we have found that the casualties are far below previous estimates. What was that? Were they pitying us? What do you mean? Maybe it's just some people are just unreasonable. Whatever the reason, I'll take the Design-a-Lot president. I believe he's here to offer. That's fine, Asimov. Say what you have to say. This is more of a threat than it is lucky. Based on the series of occurrences in New Moscow, I believe that the Ascendant have shown significant strength to restrain its match. Unlike conventional artillery, they were capable of precise attacks. Otherwise, at least half of the people in Moscow would have died. Whether it was a demonstration of strength, or simply because they were hints of humanity within them, I couldn't care less. What I care about most is how we will view this threat. Tifa, Metropolis, and New Marksmenos. After what happened in Metropolis, it's highly likely that they will control over Hunuks. President, they aren't just a few dozen diagnosed soldiers using rusty rifles and lies to catch us off guard. They have already become a highly organized threat with targets hostility towards Babylon. Therefore, I suggest, as a constellation, to fully disclose information on the Ascendants, mobilize all of Babylon, not just task forces to deal with them. I agree. I've always advocated for taking initiative on a full-scale attack. Enlist everyone into combat roles. Push the Ascendants into our firearm ranges through structured attacks. You're calling for a complete military mobilization of Babylon? I cannot agree to this. That's one of the reasons why we haven't made any progress, isn't it? Hensel. I mean, it is time. Now is time to decide. If we're nothing worth saving on the surface, then we need to finally decide to launch a full-scale attack, or it would be too late. Awkward and Rosia's silence hung in the conference room. So I looked at Asimov, who suggested helplessness. If one president could do nothing but look at Hansel and Nicola, except... Right at that moment, an buzzing alarm disrupted their conference. What's going on? Emergency, Asimov, come with me. Everyone else, please proceed to the shelter on 37C immediately. Hold on, what's going on? The engine group has found an issue. An alert throughout the entire ship. Power is decreasing. Babylon is entering into freefall. What? What about the engineering and the support forces? They're already at the scene, but they can't be certain how they can fix it. I'll be there. Take everyone else to the shelter. No, I'm coming with you. Can't guarantee your safety. You'll be in trouble if there is a bottom to say highest clearance only. But no one with clearance can press it. Alright, if you insist. The President and Chief Technicians are here. President? President Hansel, what are you doing here? We don't have time for that. What's the situation? Our power has dropped to critical. Now it's impossible to maintain orbit altitude. Yeah. It's the The problem is, it's not an issue with the hardware. What do you mean? All of the gravity engines are stable. It seems something is sending them constant stream, forcing them to shut down commands. What? Even if you ignore this command, it initializes a countdown sequence which overrides normal ignition commands. Hence the stalling. As for the source, they have to be direct commands from the head program, set at the highest priority to accumulate any interference from fault systems. Call me crazy, but I think there's something wrong with Gisold. How is that possible? We can figure that out later. Karina, how are you sure? About 60%. Regardless, there isn't an issue with the hardware. This time, Hensel reports terminal suddenly rang. He opened the terminal before looking at Asimov. Karina and Asimov, come with me. And ask someone to bring Grey Raven to the conference room. Looks like we'll have to put discussions and plans with them on hold and solve the issue at hand. Bridget, take some men and try to restore the thrust. Buy us as much time as you can. You mean buy everyone on much time? Yeah, I'm realizing that. Dude, this is awful. Like, just doing this part is so bad. I wanted to read all that, but like, this is just word babble. This is just so much like bullshit that they're talking about. They're trying to solve an issue, but none of them are actually trying to solve the issue fully. A lot of them are talking about BS stuff. You know? So I should do Grand Blue first. I was wondering because it shows me Grand Blue as extra 01 now. So I'll do that first. I haven't done any of the Chapter 13 story. Luckily, I'm doing whatever this is. The exploration mode. I'm sorry, unfortunately, we don't have time to discuss as we originally planned. We have to concentrate on dealing with the current crisis, Mo. Let me see. Well, this is not what I was expecting, so pardon me while I figure out how to phrase it. Well, as you can see, the ship has 10% power. Reports show further groups of gravity engines being taken over and locked into propel in the opposite direction at maximum capacity, causing our rapid descent. While we speak, Babylon is plummeting towards the ground at an increasing speed. The cause of this crisis is unknown. I speculate that it was a form of an update made to Gisold, but I have just discovered a vulnerability in the program. I'm sure you understand the seriousness of the ramifications. I know you may question, but there's no time for details, so I consider following in order. To identify and solve this problem, we need to carry out an emergency operation. We will use the tactical environment situation interface. Oh my god. Dude, this is tiring. You know, I usually hate when games do this. And I do hate it. This is awful. This is just word babbling. I just can't do this. However, you will only need to use Graf. I'm about to skip all this. Dare to explain anyway? Need to explain it further. Good grief. No, I didn't want you to explain it. No, we're skipping him. This guy has annoyed me. Half the time he talks is all bullshit. It's all just him, like, going into intricate detail as the door closes. An ear-piercing alarm cries out from the residence. All noises come from distance. Commandment. What just happened? Commandment? Yeah, that guy wanted to sit there and word mouth everything. The darkness gives your voice. Lucia, quit shaking the commandment. As well as stabilize the link again. Q, I never knew how hard it would be to stabilize the link with a human consciousness. How long was I out? Not long. Not even enough for you to complete the immersion process. Using an... Oh my god. Stop saying BS. He is. I hate him. I hate him. I don't want to talk to you, Asimov, anymore. God, he was awful. God, that was awful. Yeah, I don't give a shit, dude. That was just bad. Yeah, I'll just do it this. I wanted to see what that was. God, that was so bad. Fuck whatever that was. First of all, that guy just wants to ramble. He is not even getting anything across. He's just rambling.
Ha! Your petty tricks.
Gotta get
I'm
to the point
simply
where I can,
restraining
like,
my power right now. Don't think for a moment that you're getting stronger.
How do I get to my character thing? I should probably swap. Nah, I think Liv is perfect.
Do you need my help with...
You're keeping
Oh,
an
there we
eye
go.
on my left hand.
Gifts. We have no gifts. Yeah, I want to get all of this done. And I know she has, like, her weird story. Infection story. I want to get all 6 before we do her affection story. But what I've learned is chapter 13 looks like a pain in the ass. And I'm not even supposed to do chapter 13 first. Yeah, that was awful. I'm just gonna do normal mode, but apparently I should first do, whatever it's called. Welcome to the chat. I think I first have to do whatever EX01 is. Which is side story, right? The Grand Blue. I should probably do the Grand Blue first, but I don't know how long the Grand Blue is. And we still have to do like these. I should do more of these. The introduction. Because we did the first one. We probably should do this one. Because we now know everything about her. I'm doing pretty good. Beach episode. We get to do a beach episode. Well, at least in that chapter, it kind of sucks. And I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe it's just the exploration. They do a much worse job at trying to organize all the speaking lines and how they're talking. Because, dude, they made him a word salad there. Of words that, like, literally just crazy. Yeah. I do need to go and do, these. I haven't unlocked all of them. But I also have to remember I haven't, like, seen every character. Oh, wait. Shit, she has one. And then we've unlocked to here. 21. We have not unlocked a lot, actually. Should I do these in order? Like, because Lotus is first, then Crimson, then Plume, Eclipse, Storm, or does it matter what order I do it in? Well, I feel like some of them I shouldn't do, because like 21 we haven't met in the story at all, so I don't want to do her. You know, I don't want to do characters we haven't met yet. I think we've met. Have we met everyone else? It's weird. I also stream on I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I do the dual stream. I do remember. I'm members, but I do dual streaming. I stream on Twitch and YouTube because you know, the goal is to grow. I like growing, you know. Okay. I'm happy to know it doesn't matter which order I do them in. Because there's a lot of them. I think the next time I stream this, we'll do the Grand Blue. We'll do Grand Blue. And we'll do probably 1 or 2 introductions. I know they're different length. They're probably like, some of them are shorter, some of them are longer. Because just how they're written, how much I have to read. I'll probably try to do 2 If they're shortish, 3. If they're longish, 2. That would be the goal. And then we'll also do the, oh, what are these? Arcade? There are so many different story things. And then whatever this is. Alright, I need to find that website you were talking about. Early ones are... Okay. So next stream we'll probably do Grand Blue. And the, and probably 3 to 4 of the short stories. Thank you very much. I'm happy you're always here to support me. The Journal of Promise. Oh, these are, what are these? What the hell? These look like the skin ones. Event records. Oh boy, I don't know how long this one's gonna be. I don't know how long are these. Got some emotions? Why are you making us suffer? Oh, no, I promise I'm not! Basically, floating records and extra chapters are all side chapters. They are all still very important. Okay, so I gotta do a lot. And the only thing I've unlocked is number 6. Which I don't know why you would unlock number 6 and 12, but not 1. You know? I find that kind of strange. In the order that you unlock them in. Kind of weird, you know? Cinder burns is long. Oh, dude, there's so much. Am I just looking at all these? Oh, there's 5 extras. How do you unlock this one? Oh, you finished this one. Oh, wait. Okay, see, these ones are unlocked. Oh, wait, this... Okay. I need to figure out the order we have to play this game in. Is there, like... Alright, I'll Google, what order should I play the game in, right? So I want to know for the future, and I'll save the tab. Play the story in. Because it's... I feel it's relevant, right? I get... There's so much! And I still have to finish other games. Actually, I think we're pretty close to finishing, Alright, Grey Raven... Oh, story summary? No. Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. 0, prologue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After 8, I was supposed to do EX0? 0? What? I am not playing this in the right order. At least according to this. According to this one, I am not playing this in the right order. Please note it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna share that. I'm gonna let you guys look to make. You guys can confirm if this is correct or not. Where is it? There. I'll make it a little. I'll grow it. I promise. It's not that small. There we go. Okay. Now you guys can see what I see. So this looks like the right order of playing this. Reactive Discord? I won't lie to you. I try to be active, but I'm a busy bee. Okay, so this is the right order. Okay, so I should have done 8 a long time ago. By the looks of it, I should have done 8 a long time ago. But we just finished 12. Did you send me a message on Discord? Check that in a little bit. Okay, and then we just did 12, so we have to do XO1, XO2, and XO3. And then 13. So we don't have to do 13 for a while. And then after that, it's XO4, 14, XO5, and then ER0. Oh boy. Now there's a new thing called ER instead of EX. Why does this game have so many options? Why does this game have so many different weird things? Why couldn't they all be called EX and not ER? So I guess we're gonna do the Grand Blue. Next time we play this game, it's a beach episode. Oh, okay, so they're the floating records. They're the... Oh my god, yep, ER. See, the weird part is we've unlocked ER6. But ER6 is to be told to be played after chapter 30. Right? Oh god, they don't have a good order for anything. Oh boy. Wait, where's number 9, 10, 11, and 12? Yeah, real quick, let me just show you. Right. It's unlocked! I can play it! It says it's the very last thing I should play on that list. But yet, it's right there. It's right there. I don't know how that works. I just... You know... Nate... Wait. Are you telling me number 12 hasn't been added, but I can play number 12? There's something wrong there. It wasn't on the list, but I can play number 12 already. Okay. By the time I get there, I'll know the order. Yeah, it's weird because on that same website, right? When we go to main story, 29, but then it goes all the way to 33, and then 34 is the last one. 34 is the very last one. That one doesn't even go, it ends at 30. Okay, got you. So the devs of the game are messing me up. They're trying to ruin the story for me. But I guess I played the Devil May Cry crossplay, and that kind of... Oh boy, the spoilers on that. Everything got spoiled for me on that one. You know, I read it, and then I learned about a cowboy town. I did... What else did we do? We got to see new frames that we haven't seen yet. A lot of spoilers in that one. I won't lie to you. That one was, like, extremely spoiler heavy. But it's a limited time event. So you kind of have to do it. Chapter 35. Next patch and 2 more. Aww! When is the next patch? When are my next characters coming? Let me... No, we can Google. I remember seeing something about new characters. Oh, here, I got the website. I'm on the same website. I haven't changed websites. They don't show all the chapters on this website for whatever reason, but like upcoming characters. It shows me 2 upcoming characters. It's oh, Bianca gets a new one. Unless this is old. On the 9th. 2 days from now? On Friday? On a Friday? Yeah. This character is currently unreleased in global. In addition, while this character's frame name is official, it is subject to change for the global release. So Bianca gets a new frame. Technically? What does that mean, technically? Also, I get Dante if I completed it. And I really wanted Dante. Let's be honest here. And then, this is the other character. Sector. Oh, Discord is her name. Sector is her frame. They have a mental age? I didn't even know that. Mental age 17. Okay. I'm learning a lot about on this website, just their mental ages. That's kind of cool. Unknown, 17. Alright. Lee is not thinking like an 18. What? Wait, what? Go back. But, what's the other S character? I only see one S character on this list. And that being her. See, on this, at least on this list, there's only 2 characters they show. You know, 2 upcoming characters. There's another one? Yeah, well, it's because, like, I'm gonna guess mental age is, like, the time they became a robot. So, like, they're just, like, but they develop. But they, like, I don't. That is really confusing. Oh, wait, roadmap? Oh yeah, there is another one that they didn't. That this website just doesn't have access to. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and then it tells you, I don't know what new coding is. Oh, new outfit. Oh, and it tells you if they're free or not. Oh. Oh. Free codings can be available. Wait, there's a free coding right now I can get? How? How do you get that? It says that one is free, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know anything of how to get stuff. Ooh, Veronica. Okay. Through the High Tide of Home, Wolfen Prologue, and then Ideal Cage. Those are the 3 parts, patches, I don't know what you would call them. Free codings can be obtained in various ways, from login events and yet... Oh! Wait a minute, that means, wait, where's the login event? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I remember there being a login event. Okay, it's not down there, which means I don't know where it is. Oh. That brought me to a YouTube video. Okay, we can close that down. Okay. So we know what's coming up next, apparently in 2 days. Got 2 days. Oh, it was temporary, so I joined halfway through the update. That's on me. But we'll get the next free skin. Alright, we'll get the next free skin, which is supposed to be for, I have her. This one I can actually look, because I own her. Where is she? She is apparently getting the next free skin. She's gonna have pink and black instead of and white. Pink, black, and white. Trial of... Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh. On all difficulties below hell. Okay. So I just gotta beat these guys, right? I just have to beat these two, because hell is the last one. Yeah, and I couldn't do hell on this one. Remaining time, 49 minutes. I have 49 minutes to do this. Let's do this, guys. I wanted to stop recording. I wanted to stop streaming, but like, goddamn, we gotta do this. We gotta get a free skin. Confirm. Oh, no, I didn't add to team. God.
A
Don't
wise decision.
Yeah, okay. Start mission. Alright, we're gonna try to do this. Yeah, it's out.
Don't you dare! You managed to hurt me.
Ow.
Don't you dare!
This music's pretty nice.
My unseen blade!
Think we have enough time to do it though? Because I remember these bosses having so much health. I remember these bosses have stupid amount of health.
Oh, you
I
managed
missed
to
them with the ult too. They also have like these weird modes where I like... Nah, buddy.
My unseen blade!
Oh yeah. Alright guys, I'm winning here. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill him, but we got it. Alright, we gotta do these fast. We can't be distracted. Pure focus right now. Alright, hard. Challenge. I'm just trying to get a free skin. All I want is my free skin. Don't worry, guy. I know how to dodge. Dude, I'm already almost half health with this guy.
My unseen blade!
You think you could get away from me, buddy? Come on, buddy! Now, buddy. Die. Oh my god. Wait, I don't need to fight this one? No, I have to beat every single one before hell, right? Wasn't that the thing? I thought that was it. Oh my god. Alright, wait, where was it? Clear all echo stages from all difficulties below hell, right? That's it. Right? That has to be it, right? I have to fight all the bosses. Which theoretically means... Oh, wait. The boss is named Echo. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize the boss was named Echo. Okay, well, I didn't realize her name was Echo. Okay, I can explain. I might. I need to care about parrying. Speed is the name of the game right now.
My unseen blade!
You think that will change anything? You're crazy. Give me your health bar. Look at it.
With a relentless fight.
What the? Dude, that animation just looks so cool. Yeah, I wasted. Actually, you know what? That was pretty quick. How much time do we got? How much time we got? We got 43 minutes. Okay. I was stressed for. I'm still gonna speedrun this because I am hungry. So it's still speedrunning, but not like crazy. You know, we're not gonna be as crazy as we just. No, we're gonna still be crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's go stupid. That's the name. Let's go. Let's be champions here. Let's win number one, right? You take less damage here, though. I managed to hurt you, dude. I've already taken you right down to a fifth of your health. Yeah, I think you can here. Here, I'll even be nice. I'll show you the awesomeness of my ability, especially that was low health. Now we're back at full health. She doesn't even know how to process what I'm doing. I don't know how to process what I'm doing. But I love it. Haha!
With a relentless fight of pain. Don't dare! Don't dare!
Nah. Take all the damage, please. Let's go! And then L again. This should be it. Woo! Boss rush. Alright, did I get my skin? Did I get my free skin? We'll claim it last. Just to make it even sweeter. I don't even think I own the character. But who cares? I got her. Oh, it's a portrait. We got the skin. I don't even think I own the character. I just got the skin, but I don't own the character. Ah, alright. Well, I kind of like my little robot guy, but I do have this now. We do have it now. The dorm is telling me I did a good job. Oh, no. It was not telling me I did a good job. It was telling me I did the thing. Alright, where is she? I don't think I own her. I already forgot her name, too. Her. Yes, her. Oh my god, right. You also got a what? Well. I don't want to talk about it. Is she... No, she's an ass. Yeah, she's an ass. God damn. Not even an option here. Oh. Yeah, well, we have a skin. I can't use it, but I have the skin. Well, for the next free skin, we already own the character. That's the good news. The good news is we own her. We own Daybreak. We own Daybreak. We're fine there. Fine. Oh, wait, what? Dorms. Dorms dispatch? Is that the shop? Shop. Okay, well, I used everything I had there. Oh, it doesn't show me by... Oh. Why doesn't it show you by shards? Alright, we're 12. We have 12 out of 50, guys. We have 12 out of 50. We have made some progress. And I was told... Now, I don't know if this info is right. Here's a big thing. I don't know if this info was right or if someone hyped me for no reason. But someone told me... Where is she? She will be free next update, which is in 2 days. Someone told me she'd be free next update. I want to hear everyone else's thing. Now I know we had to beat her in chapter 12, but this is a different version of her, and she has ice powers, and I liked her playstyle, and I like ice powers by default. Yep, in selector. Where's... Wait, do you mean by selector? Do you mean by this? What's selector? Because she's right now available. I don't know if this is what you call selector. I'm so confused. What is selector? What? What? What is the next update called even? Select. I don't. I'm hoping. I was told I would be able to get it for free, not needing to pull or anything. Okay, construct select. What? I'm googling now to figure it out. Nah, it's an event where they will give you a box of characters to choose from. You can also get her from there. You get a free 10 pull from the character and standard banner from the same. Yeah, I just googled. Oh. Eventide Relic. Lottery. Free S rank construct queuing. Evetide relics. Players can complete various in-game event missions to earn relics. Yada yada. You can spend an event lottery to acquire the following rewards: an S-rank Omniphrase, a choice pick, up to pick, Kyon Shark. Oh yeah, okay. Oh wow, that's actually a lot you can get here. Okay. Okay. That, you know, we'll have to do that event. We will have to do that event. As that is a character I really want.
A world shrouded in darkness is not worth anything.
Especially that we're still lacking. We have very few teammates. And we currently have 3 built ones. I'm actively building her. We need one Lucy on our team, right? We have him. We have our boy Dante. And then we have a bunch of other ones. I have her too. I don't know what she is. I didn't like her playstyle much, so. Oh, I forgot we have like all these other. We don't play Lee here. We have 2 Lees. I'm still mad I got the other Lee. As my goddamn goddamn S-pull. I got Lee, a character I've always refused this with. Also, Discord will be free through. Oh, Discord will. Oh. That's kind of cool. So we'll get a couple free characters. That's really nice to know. I'm happy with that. That makes me a little happier knowing we can get a couple characters. Because like you don't get a lot of pulls in this game. You get pulls, but it's not like a crazy amount. So you kind of have to be careful with what you do. Okay. Alright, so now we know what we're doing. The update is 2 days from now, which is crazy. But this will be the end of my stream, finally. We had to beat the ball. We had to get the skin. We had to get the limited skin that you could get for free. We had to do it. We're at 160 pulls! What? Okay. We are gonna grind that out, and we're gonna try to get whatever 3 characters we're allowed to choose from. We're gonna goddamn get one of them. This is the character I really want. If they would kindly put her available. This is my character. This is the #1 character I won the game. This is #1. Her right there. That is #1 character we need. Because Vera is my favorite, and this is the only Vera that's like apparently usable in the high-end stuff. So we need her. But yep, I hope everyone has a good morning, night. It's a triple patch, so triple the rewards plus. Oh God. All right, so I'm saving for whenever she appears. We're gonna save as many pulls, so when she appears, we get her immediately. That's the goal. I have made my decision. She is the goal. She is our sole goal. So, yep, I hope everyone has a good night, morning, day. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Please like, follow, subscribe, all the good stuff. And I hope to see everyone on my next stream. Friday, I'm definitely streaming. Friday's a definite. Thursday might be a shorter stream. You know what? We could do something fun. Maybe because Thursday I either don't do a stream or I do a very short stream because I have D&D that night, so it's like really chaotic Thursdays. You know what we could do? I think tomorrow we're gonna do a tier list, and not how good they are, of what I think of the characters so far through the Grey Raven story. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a tier list of the characters I think that I've played, and then the characters that we haven't met or played with yet. We'll do a just looks wise, put them where we think they'll be. But yeah, thank you all, and see you all